It's a lot of wicks in those candles. A lot of wicks. A lot of wicks. Interesting. Tesla? Yeah. Let me pull up Tesla. Tesla. Eh. No, it's one of those things where like it's down 6% and then it's down and then it's up 1.5%, you know? Like it's nice from the bottom because that was a really good bottom. And we looked at that chart, right? And it was a good bottom for Tesla on the 4-hour. And it's bouncing. So TSLL, right, is the one that some of you guys went with. So, yup. Very nice pop there. If you bought the dip skis there, you know? If you bought the Tesla dip skis. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Hello, hello. KB, good morning. Purush, good morning. Dan, ayo, ayo. Dan is Austin, good morning. Michelle, good morning. Jay, good morning. Cool. Good morning. Are you connected and good to go? Cool. You should be, right? Shima, good morning. Ahmad, good morning. Hurricane, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Rich, good morning. Michelle, good morning. You haven't figured your card yet, Tanjaro? Good morning. T, good morning. Jerry, good morning. Caleb, good morning. Archer, good morning. Kenneth, good morning. Are you ready to can I be what do you need to do, Kenneth? Yeah, don't forget to JJ, good morning. John, good morning. YW, good morning. Michael, good morning. Zaylee, good morning. New Blood, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Hello. Good morning, Bailey. Roger, good morning. Stephanie, good morning. T, good morning. Goldie, hello, hello. Hola, hola. Tony, good morning. Jericho, good morning. DP, good morning. Seven Rich, yeah, I saw that you connected, so that's good. Good morning. Kimbella, good morning. Andrew, good morning. Ghost, good morning. Eric, good morning. Forgotten Country, good morning. Work Harder, good morning. I want Edward today. Edward, who's Edward? Jody, good morning. William, good morning. Azul's TC, looking good into the open. The only ones that yeah. I think I looked at some of the other names, and TIVC stood out. Obviously, with you know WNW because we played with it last night. I haven't looked at the other one yet, Azul. Holo is trying to come back from the abyss here. Well, not really the abyss, but after a dip, right? So from $19 all the way back down to $15. So trying to curl there. I haven't looked at S. Let me pull up a standard lithium here. So kind of looks like that thing needs volume and Jesus. Amy, good morning. Jamie, good morning. Teretari, good morning. Shandale, good morning. Good morning. If I haven't said good morning. Luna, good morning. Rita, good morning. Need time to study? Cool. Yeah, good idea. Dukin, good morning. Thomas, good morning. Buddha, good morning. Jack, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, TIVC does look good going into the open. I just think we're in that weird, spot where like nobody wants to touch anything because the market is about to open. About to open. So yeah. Yeah. CM, good morning. Hello, hello. Kennedy did well this morning. Yeah, I mean, I always watch, like, I always wake up and then I always watch you guys chat in Discord, and I don't want to disrupt the vibes. So I saw you guys making monies. Azul says cooking Azuls. Yeah, GELS was a crazy runner this morning. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, crazy. Look at that thing, guys. Look at that, right? From $1.50, and then obviously stalled at $5.30. Like, you could see it though. Like, you could see it stalling. You could see the T-Rex coming, right? Like, the T-Rex in some cases is quite obvious. You could see that thing stalling and curling down. So you had to run if you were still in it. But that was an impressive run, you know. And this is why we keep yelling. Like, if you're not a member yet in Discord, like, sometimes you miss, like the runners. The runners run. And so anyways, that thing had a few runs, right? It dipped and then it went for a second run, which was beautiful actually, right? Second run into the supply zone, $6. So let's see if GELS can good morning, you boy. Timbo, good morning. So let's see if GELS can find a way to, as we're about to open. Let's see if we can find a way to, again, these guys had no news this morning. So let's see if they can find a way to stay above 380 or just, consolidate. WNW was a fun name last night, right? This thing started running last night. So this was good. They had no news, right? So had a really good run, right? Again, another after hour play. Obviously, we talked about this level last night, this 230. And, it broke above it and then came back below. So let's see what happens there. And then TIVC, right? You mentioned this one quite a bit over the weekend. So quite a bit, right? So this might have been on your watch list as well, TIVC. And then obviously we'll get to, some of the other names. Holo's done that split and it's been interesting. So let's see if it can, go for a bit of a run. So we'll be watching these names as the market opens here. That's your favorite three. Sounds good. Sounds good. So the markets are open, and let's see what happens here. Again, if you're not sure what to do, sit on your hands for a second. But CIVC probably is will be the first name we watch. You don't trust it? Yeah. I mean, it again here coming into the open, so I wouldn't be touching this thing until it actually like consolidates, right? CIVC has been the one that's looked, like promising, promising, right? But again, be patient with these names at the open, please. BBGI halted up, volatility halt, I guess. You can kind of see TIVC, even though it looks good, you can kind of see like the weirdness, right? And then also we have two IPOs coming out today, so that'll be interesting. Two IPOs coming out today. um, three IPOs, but one's a SPAC, so that really doesn't matter. You know. And then obviously again, Tesla reports earnings today, so we'll be talking about that at some point. You know. No, 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 no. Mm. Hertz HTZ is moving as well a little bit. So is ICCT. You can see for TIVC, right, that triple top. So $13.20 ish. I'm gonna put a horizontal line there just so we can remember. But anyways, yeah. So 13.20 resistance here for TIVC, right? So ICCT is looking interesting though. Let me. There goes T. There goes TSLL. Again, nothing crazy, like nothing super crazy, but it's better than better than uh better than nothing. Never dies, can it? That thing does not die. It just doesn't know how to. ICCT. It just doesn't know how to die. 37% for ICCT here out of nowhere. HTZ, yeah, HTZ with a bit of a pop as well. So those two names are popping at the open. Again, this is why we say sit on your hands if you're unsure, because the names we're paying attention to, guys, are not necessarily the names that cook at the open. Yeah, a mini IPOs today crazy. Yeah, $4 price tag with exactly rich. Yeah, damn ICCT. My goodness, that thing came out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. WNW looks like it is holding the bottom there, so that's good. Right? GELS is still dropping like a tomato rock, but it also has that a little bit of support around 320, 320 to 310. So let's see if it consolidates there already. And then TIVC, they slapped that thing from resistance, but the resistance was quite clear, right? So um, watch for closer to $10 there, because that's been the bottom range coming into the open, right? So it also has a bit of a demand zone there. So it level last time, right? And a little bit higher the time before that, the time after that. So let's see if we can stay above in between like 10 to 10, 10.50. See if we can stay above that for TIVC. Cool. Holo's dropping like a rock. Again, I just had it on here because Holo has a history of scams. Anyways, and the ICCT is like, you know what, guys? You know what? TIVC is halted down, by the way. Halted down. Halted down. Right. And this is why we say, you know what? Like, if you're unsure of what you need to do, just sit on your hands, right? And with a name like that, that's obviously hitting resistance at the open. You want to be very careful, right? This as good as it looks, it has resistance, so be careful. Let me pull up HTZ here. Looks like the market's open and we completely shifted to different stocks. But yeah, HTZ doesn't look too bad. I'd like to see some higher lows on these names though. Like between ICCT and HTZ, some higher lows would be good. WNW still needs to break above the view up if it wants to go. So like 216-ish already. Yeah, 216, 220. And yeah, it like it's holding that 200 EMA, which is a good thing. So $2 is holding and it's trying to push that WNW. So that looks good. That looks good. I think it's like, hey, I'm the captain now. Mikey, good morning. WNW. So it's pushing for that $2.30 resistance again, it looks like. Yeah, FMTO has been coming up off the abyss because they did a massive split. That thing's actually halted as well now too. GELS is holding that 320 we mentioned, right? So a bit of support there for that thing. WNW is trying to break out above 230. TIVC is halted down. HTZ is trying to clear resistance here. And I'm going to pull up FMTO. So those guys again did that, huge splits, and it's halted up. 1 for 500, guys, for FMTO. Crazy. Ayo, Ruth, good morning. Hello, hello. TM, good morning. Mayhem, good morning. TC, glad you saw it as well if it's plummeting. Plummeting. Yeah, you can definitely see the chaos at the open, right? Chaos. So again, we know there's resistance here anyways, $2.30 for WNW. So that level needs to be broken, and HTZ is still looking good. ICCT is pushing for new highs of the day. And I don't think like TIVC is done yet. I just think it had such a nice run that it needs to retest at the open. So we'll see what happens with that when that thing actually gets unhalted, and then go from there. Interesting. Here comes ICCT, guys. New highs of the day. WNW is also breaking out, so that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah. So there goes a 230 breakout. ICCT. Sounds good. New Jack? Probably. Yep. Probably. FMTO still halted up. Yeah, the volume isn't amazing, right? Like it's less than 100,000 shares for now. So that'd be interesting. And then obviously TIVC is still halted down, guys. Let's see what happens when it gets closer to the bottom of the range again, right? See if it can consolidate. What's going to need to happen for WNW is it's going to need to consolidate a bit more above $2.30 if it wants to keep pushing. Last week and sold it. Yeah, but I'm glad you saw that thing though, Martinez, right? That's not the problem, right? They did a 1 for 500 split. So your 10,000 shares definitely wouldn't have been 10,000 shares, by the way, right? As HTZ is pushing for new highs of the day. So that looks good. So you would have definitely had less shares, and that thing probably sold off into the split. So yeah, you would have you as much as it looks like it's like it's halted up 21%, you'd probably still be red on your position. So yeah, we need more Bitcoin. We all need more Bitcoin. All need Bitcoins. HTZ. That's a really nice pop at the open here. It didn't really look like much, did it? Really didn't look like much coming into the open, right? That's why it wasn't really on the list. But again, the open happens and things change. Right? Your favorite names go down and random stocks show up. So that's why it's good to be patient at the open. Yeah, no, HTZ looks good. I think this was the same resistance we had last week. Yeah, $9 Azul. Right? $9 resistance last week. ICCT stalling a little bit there from 320, so that's not really a huge surprise. GELS is back to retesting that 320, so let's see if it stays above it again. Alrighty. GELS. and then TIVC is still halted. I don't think like these two names are completely dead yet. One of them has to give us a bounce. Question is which one though? 1045 KB. Thank you. Mary, I use TD. So one of these two names, TIVC or GELS, one of them has to give us another run. HTZ is like, screw that. I'm gonna break $9. East, hello, hello. I'm gonna break $9. Who's gonna stop me? Yeah, I'm still having a hard time here with this 330 magnet level for WNW. Still having problems there. You can definitely see the lower highs, right? Yeah, TD, Mary. You can see the lower highs on the candles there forming. So the lower highs. BTC 90. Says maybe if I don't look, it's gonna stay above 90. GELS is still dipping. What's the bottom range there? 310. I wonder if that thing will actually have a run or if it's just gonna keep dipping. There's no consolidation, no curl yet, so I think we want to be patient with it. But I wonder, GELS. I wonder. It also popped with no news though, so that's a little bit yeah. It's always gonna be a bit sus, you know. WNW is still playing with that 230 resistance and at TIVC. Let's see what happens here after the on halt. Let's see what happens after the on halt. So the left hand side demand zone or the left hand side support, left hand side low is right there for GELS. So let's see if it stays above it. Alrighty, bull is halted. My goodness. FMCO is also still halted. Erica, OBLG sounds good. OBLG. Here goes WNW again. That's a pretty long halt for TIVC, isn't it? Maybe I just feel like it's longer, but here comes new highs for WNW. You're playing with bull? Is everybody just playing with bull for now? So Tesla is looking good. Tesla is looking very, very good. Keep going, Tesla. Keep going. So if you bought Tesla yesterday, right? We were looking at Tesla yesterday, and we looked at that, that 4-hour chart, right? And it looked very nice, right? This is the chart we were looking at yesterday, and we were like, "Dang, look at that!" Right? So, dang, that's some good support, right? And it has a green candle today, up 3%. So if you picked it up, well, congratulations. Some of you guys picked up TSLL instead, right? The Tesla Bull ETF. TIVC is unhalted, so it dipped all the way to that level. Let's see if it stays above it. Alrighty, so closer to $10. Let's see if it holds. Alrighty, might need a bit more time there for consolidation, but and then as mentioned, bull is halted up at 26. Nice. This thing is definitely becoming one of those names. And then obviously we break out here for WNW, same resistance, and slapped back to the 200. Slapped to the 200. So let's see if it stays above the 200. That might be a really good retest, but let's see. ICCT is going for the highs of the day again here. So 320 breaking. New highs of the day. TIVC slapped, right? So and halted down again. So no consolidation, no curls, nothing yet. The 200 is quite far down there, 745. So that thing could have a ways to go if it doesn't consolidate and curl. Alrighty, so this is a good example of why, as much as we have support at a specific level, you don't want to just immediately jump in, right? Because you could get yourself in some trouble if it's not consolidating. GELS is still finding ways to hold that support at the bottom, but the curl just isn't coming. That curl is really important, right? It shows you that yeah, as much as we're holding support, like positive volume is also coming in, and it's just not doing that yet. So FMTO looks like it is on halted again, guys, and halted immediately again. FMTO, shish. That thing was halted at 21% and then on halted and halted at 54%. Shish. I think we might have the theme for now seems to be split stocks, right? The theme seems to be some of these split stocks in the market now. So that's going to be interesting. And there goes Bull with the on halts. 2660, 2670. $27. Yeah, the one thing that's for sure annoying about Bull is the spread. Any IPOs today, Dustin? Yeah, there are two IPOs. Alrighty, so right there. So two IPOs. The one in the middle is a SPAC, so we don't really care for it. So CIGL and then PFAI. Righty. They were both supposed to be $4 IPOs, floats below 2 million, so pretty small stonks. And one's a Canadian company, and then the other one is a US company. Don't really care. I think the fact that the last IPO didn't quite work out as well as we wanted it to, I think we almost have to be patient with this one and see what it does, you know? So that's why I say I don't really care. ICCT is still looking really, really good, and GELS is still trying to hold that bottom there. The volume is super sussed up, but trying to hold the bottom there. Bull is cooking though. CIGL has more hype. Yeah, let's see. CIGL. So one comes out at 10:45, and then the other one should come out around. I need to check the time. But yeah, almost $28 here for Bull. That's a pretty nice run. ICCT, that thing again, it just doesn't know when to die, and your next resistance is closer to 350 here already. So ICCT. Yeah, River Life, you got in at what, 307? TC, what happened? What did you do? What did you do? But yeah, Bull is looking really good there. I still think the spread is always interesting, but that damn thing is cooking. My goodness, Bull has become a nice meme stock now. Here comes $29 for Bull. My goodness, from 22 to 29 in like, yeah, pretty impressive. I know a whole bunch of you guys are in this one, so congratulations. Newsmax signs deal with to broadcast Newsmax channel in Dominican Republic. Oh, cool. Newsmax in the Dominican Republic. GELS is still holding the bottom there, Bill, man. So let's see. Let's see if we can stay above, right? It needs the volume to come through though, right? So again, we looked at this level on the left-hand side, right? That was the last low, the last dip in pre-market for GELS, right? Right there. So now it's dipping and it's holding that same spot, which is perfect actually. Did anybody buy the dip skis there for GELS? Anyways, Josh, 48 hours head start to the breakout. Let's go. There goes 350 almost for GELS. Let's go, Bill. What subscription level includes signals, or do you do an intensive 1 day course? Shirley, if you click on the join link, it's going to tell you what all the benefits are on the legend or the gold level. Alrighty. So yeah, Just become a legend, and then spend some time going through educational stuff is what you should do. TIVC, what price should we sell? What price did you buy at? I have no idea what your position is, right? So what price did you even buy at? If you're asking me what price you should sell, you're gonna have to give me the details, and even then, I'm still not gonna tell you what price you should sell at. But anyways, if you bought GELS off the bottom there, it looked a bit sus, right? But it came off the bottom, so that was nice. That was quite nice. See, now I wish we all took it. BTC. Perfect. Oof, damn, GELS. Damn. GELS just came off the bottom like a monster, right off a perfect supportive level too, you know? Damn. Did someone tag me? Yeah, perfect. Sheesh. Nosotros, let's go. Congratulations. 340. Okay, there you go. You followed the push, Nosotros, just like a whole bunch of people did, right? So again, the difficult thing about this one was, looking at it and saying, yeah, we have support at this level, but then like, where's the volume, right? Waiting for that curl. So once the curl came in, everybody was like, yup, 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 yup. The only platform I have for stocks is Webull. Don't laugh. Any recommendations? I mean, Ruth, that's the only platform you need, right? Webull is one of the best ones, right? Webull is one of the best ones. Robinhood is nice because it's simple, right? A lot of people don't like it because of the past and some other things. Uh, but Robinhood is nice because it's really simple. But Webull has so much like pre-market access. You have some crypto on there. You have all the stocks you need, right? So you're in the right place. You're welcome, Ruth. You're welcome. And hello to anybody else watching on Twitter. Ruth, hello. Everybody else, hello. Yeah, that was a good pop. So congratulations if you made some monies on this one. Getting closer to that downtrend to $4 resistance. Obviously, TIVC is still dipping, right? TIVC does have a bit of support closer to like $8, and which we've almost bounced already. Mm, yeah. ICCT still dipping. Hertz failed to hold $9. Bull obviously is going to fail the closer it gets to $30, right? That's not a major surprise. FMTO still halted, and then WNW has been a magnet, and then that 200 EMA has also become a really nice spot for a bounce, right? So WNW, that was a really good base actually, and then a pop straight to resistance though. So if you're in a position there, yeah, there you have a bit of a double top there. A bit of a double tops for WNW. Yeah, that thing seems to be. This reminds me of the other stock from yesterday. Like it bounced so many times from the bottom, but it just couldn't break resistance. Shima, well done, love it. So TSLL, right? So if you took that trade yesterday, you're smiling today. Smiling today. La, 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 la. Doo, 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 doo. Dang, that thing's up 7%. Oof, nice. Very nice. That would have been a. There we go. He's still in there. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. Keep pumping it, please. Keep pumping it. So yeah, GELS is gonna need to give us a higher low, and TIVC is still trying to consolidate as well. 210. D. Caveman, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Yeah, we really need to break above this 230 and stay above 230 for WNW. I think has way too much resistance there. So what happens is, we show up to the market, right, in the morning, and we have names like GELS that have had major runs already, and then people go look elsewhere for the monies, right, because they're scared to buy too high, and then names like GELS, they sell off and then they cook again, right? So these names ran too hard in pre-market and way too much volume to just die, right? So GELS, and then obviously we're still watching TIVC, right? So here comes that downtrend test again, and then it's the 200 EMA at closer to $4.20. But very nice. So again, you have a bit of a downtrend line sitting there below 4, and then the 200 at 420 ish. Let's go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. 64 of 300s. Yeah, smash a like, guys. Alrighty, it really helps, and it's free. It helps nice and early on rather than later on. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Ready? Thank you, Joe. Hey yo, carry on. Mullen is at the highs of the day. Where is that? 2 cents. Yeah. Come on, GELS, you can do it. You can break out. TIVC is still trying to consolidate here. So. And then this one's being annoying. Okay. GELS is like, let me break out, let me break out, let me break out. Virus was summoned. You see that, Joe? That's all you had to say. Bring out the belt, and he showed up. Unbelievable. 10:45 sniper. 10:45 Eastern. 10:45. Here we go. There's that $4 break for GELS. Again, it broke above it, but not quite closing above. So still playing games here. Funny. And then Bull is pushing back up again, guys, for that $30. So if you are in this, congratulations. You just have a double top to deal with there. 29.30 is your double top. And here comes that 420 almost. That 200 EMA for GELS. GELS. A lot of selling pressure up there, though. And Bull just made brand new highs of the day as well. How the hell did that thing? Yeah, it ran to and then just dropped almost $1 in like 2 seconds. Yeah, the spread really is super sus on that thing. Super sus. Yeah. Weak spot. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that 200 EMA obviously will act as resistance, right? What's the first IPO today? The first IPO, I believe, is PFAI. Hot Pot does not come out today. Right? These are the only things coming out today. CIGL, PFAI, and The middle one we don't care about, right? Doesn't really matter. So again, PFAI and then CIGL. And we're back to 29 again for bull. Yeah, crazy stock. Judging by how the last IPO performed, I think we're going to need to be patient with this one, Spy Sniper. So I feel like this might be one of those times where we actually wait for the IPO to come out and then we see what the initial candles look like, and then go from there. You know. So bull is pushing for $30 here now, and there it is, $29.99. No, the last IPO was something else. EDHL, I think. Yeah. That was the last IPO. And there goes your $30 break for bull. Anybody holding bull in the chat? Entry's too high. There goes $31. Sheesh, bull. Yes. Yeah. Quite a few of you guys holding bull. So that's a really nice run. At 33, okay, at least you're only down, just over $2 now, right? So at some point, if you feel like you need to take a smaller loss, then that's a good thing. You're holding a bunch of bull, yeah. I think the good thing about bull, is because again, we go back to day one, like we like Webull as a platform. It's a bull run, yeah, right? We like Webull as a platform. So when it dips, even when you're holding a bag, it potentially becomes a longer play, right? Because it has that potential to come back. It's not a scam IPO, right? So that's a good thing. That's a very, very good thing. So it'd be interesting to see though, like now that Webull is a publicly listed company, it'd be interesting to see what they do in terms of like competition with Robinhood. Because Robinhood is just as much as people don't like Robinhood, we've said this so many times, like Robinhood is in a different class of like, marketing and all these other things they're trying to do, Like it's simple to use, right? They're good at marketing. They have some friends in high places. They're trying to get into some, into banking and all of these other things, right? Yeah. They have some, yeah. So yeah, it looks like GELS failed at the 200 there, which isn't a big surprise. Not a big surprise. Let's go, Weibo. You don't think so? You don't think Robinhood is competition? No, I think Robinhood is good. What's TIVC doing? Nothing there? Yeah, nothing yet. Right. So let's see what happens when it gets closer to the 200 EMA here, and then go from there. See what happens, and then there goes again WNW, same rubbish, right? Up down up down up down up down. Same games here. Will it actually ever break? Who knows? The sucks the place oh, you guys are not nice at all to Robinhood. Not nice at all. Jam, nobody likes Robinhood. No, I think as a platform, unless they do something sketchy again, I don't think they're going anywhere though. People are still gonna use them. Definitely going to use them. Okay. Let's see if WNW can stay above this level again here. You seeing this meanness, Ruth? My goodness. Ayo, Grims. Ayo, ayo. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, perfect. And so it looks like we're still holding the 200 EMA here for WNW, so that's good. And then Bull is still holding its own at the top. GELS, again, that was a beautiful bottom, right? So Bill, did you take your profits? I hope you did. Alrighty. Hope you did. That 310 was perfect, right? Good consolidation, pop. And then TIVC is still getting closer to that 200 EMA. So let's see if it actually does. See if it actually does get there. Okay, there we go. It's never been appealing to you. Yeah, a lot of people are in the same boat. First one's at 10:45 ham. Your average cost changes. Very strange. Yeah, it's almost like when you play futures. Yeah, like that's so stupid. I don't think it should do that. When you sell a position, your average cost should not change. But yeah, Weeble or bust. So there you go, right? If everybody loves Weeble, this is why Weeble was a buy on day one at $10, right? Or below. So this is why. Looks like TIVC is trying to consolidate and curl here above $8. Above the $8. Trying to curl. Come on, TIVC, dip some more. ICCT. Everything's just kind of sitting in a bit of a weird spot. Yeah, so again, the first IPO doesn't come out till 10:45. So 10:45. Is not coming today because it wasn't priced, right? That's why I keep telling you guys. Um, as we look at the IPO calendar and they're like, oh, this IPO is coming on next week on Thursday on this day, right? That all of that stuff really doesn't matter. It's more of like an idea, it's a calendar to have an idea of like what's coming at some point, but it doesn't guarantee the days. So that's why I don't really look into any IPOs until the day of, the night before the day of to see if it's actually confirmed. Laura, ayo, good morning. How are you? La 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 la. Can something consolidate and curl or give us a breakout? Is that too much to ask for? Because the actual cost is what you paid. Current cost is investment plus profit of shares. Yeah, I like the actual like the initial cost to stay the same though, Josh. It would feel nicer. Leave my profits alone. Is it, tell them it's none of their business. Anyways, WNW is still holding that 200 EMA. Just needs to get back above the kernel here. TIVC with a nice little pop. Nice little pop there. No, no. So like on TD, it does stay the same. Like if I sell a position, If I sell a position, it stays the same. Like nothing changes. The only thing that changes is the amount of profit that you have on that position. And I think Wes is saying that it used to be like that on Robinhood, and then now they changed it. So yeah, Webull is back to $31, guys. So that thing is looking very, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, no, Josh, it makes complete sense, like what you're saying. Yeah, your cost doesn't change on Webull, only on Robinhood. Yeah, I know on TD, like mine doesn't change. So there's a quick dip there. And WNW looks like it wants to go, but it's just playing games here with us. Is anybody still holding this one? Anybody still holding WNW? What does GELS need to break? Where's GELS? Well, we need to get back above the 9 at the very least, right? If not, we're going to come back to the that 310 level. Alrighty, so your next support is 340 and then 310 after that. So 340 and then 310. Ready? In terms of resistance, you're looking at 365 and then again, so 365 to 370. Yeah. Delayed answer. That's okay. Okay, that's okay. 215. Goldie. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there's WNW, right? Perfect. So again, that thing looked like it wanted to pop, right? It's just playing a lot of games with us at this point. So it needs to get back above that 330 and stay above it though. But again, that 200 EMA is behaving like a really nice base though, isn't it? Really, 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 really nice base. Bull is at 32 for a second. Yeah, the spread is so sus on Bull sometimes. Like we go from 32 to $30 in 2 seconds. Yeah. So again, WNW needs to break above. I don't mind what it's doing now because it's closer to resistance. But when it's playing games at the bottom like that, it's quite annoying if you're. But yeah, so it needs to break above 230 and stay above it. Stay above, stay above. TIVC is still looking okay though. So finally back above the 9 and the chrono there. So next resistance 950. And somehow bull is below $30. Yeah. So GELS is still sitting in that range. The ICCT is trying to consolidate a little bit. It's lost some of the volume there, but trying to consolidate. Nelson? Yep. Yep. Sam, good morning. Hello. Hello, hello. It's nice. It's definitely nice to see, crypto move. I mean, the markets are moving today, but to see Bitcoin move without, having to track SPY. I think it's still yet to be seen. If it's like completely decoupled from the markets, but just like Bitcoin, right? Not like Bitcoin, like gold. But that it's definitely nice to watch it. BTC. Tej, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Dang, it's nice to see above 90, isn't it? Yeah. Knowles? Okay, sounds good. It's definitely nice to see above 90. Very, very nice. Now, can we get some deals on the table? Please and thank you. Make some deals so the markets can go boom skis. ICCT is popping off the bottom there now too. I was hoping that thing would get to the damn 200, but it's like nope, 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 nope. You don't get the 200. Unbelievable. Just wanted to consolidate, huh? So a little bit of a base there. You need a good scalp ball. Yep. Maybe on a double bottom test. But I was definitely watching this thing to come back closer to this level though. It just decided to consolidate a little bit higher, which is annoying, but not if you're in it. And then WNW, just same range, same stupid range. Up, down, up, down, up, down, left, right, sideways. Where's the thrust? Right, so that thing really needs to break above 230 and actually consolidate above it, and then it's gonna pop. If not, it's gonna come back to the bottom, and if that doesn't hold, they're gonna slap it so hard you would think virus was in the building. But anyways, yeah, hopefully, Mikey, hopefully, hopefully. Yeah, it better break above that 230 and stay above it. Hopefully. You can kind of tell that it wants to. Wins not today, Mikey. Yeah. Yep. So TIVC is coming back down for at the very least maybe a second retest or higher low. And then WNW, again, that thing popped. Right. So that thing really just needs to break and close above and then cook. Break, close, and cook. Bernie, profits on both. Nice. I like it. Is TIVC stupid? Why? What's your position? Here we go. So the last high was 340 on 240 for WNW. Still waiting for the for that candle to close above. Like the candle's above 230, but it's going back and forth. So and 232, 235, 236, come on, back to 235, 234, 233. Right? Like it's playing a lot of games here with us. And it dropped like a bad habit. I don't think I'm gonna like your entry at all, Marla. Not at all. I think you most likely got into TIVC or like when it was crashing. Yeah, probably. The only time you bought this thing is yeah. It's like on the way down, right? No signs of consolidation yet, no signs of a base below the 9 EMA. Like there was nothing, yeah, nothing there when you bought this thing. Right? So yeah. Here we go, 41 boom skis. So new highs of the day here for WNW. You know what's crazy is the candle really hasn't closed yet, but it just closed. FOMO? Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. There goes 250, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. 250. There you go, Mikey. So you're smiling now, right? Smiling smile. Yeah. Pearl effect. Again, that 200 EMA acted as a really, really good base. So that's good. Really, really good base then. If you're willing to take the gamble, it rewarded you. If you're still in WNW, though, type yes in the chat. Here comes 260 supply, 265, 260, 265. Misty, yeah, very nice. Bill, Criminal, criminalville, criminal. Let's go, Mikey. Congratulations. That was a good scalp. There goes 280. That thing says, you think so? Bye bye. There goes 280, 283, 128%. Woof. Let's go DG44. Baruch, well done. 240, Andrew. Nice, well done. There goes 290. Damn. WNW. Okay, I mean, at this point, just give us $3. So we just made brand new highs, including pre-market, which is pretty sweet. Right, so 275 was the pre-market high, and then it just hit 295. I'm surprised they haven't halted it yet, but that's all good. That is all good. Okay, perfect. See you tomorrow, Mikey. See you tomorrow. That thing is at 150. Michelle, look at that. Nuts is at $153. Nuts. Ding dong and nuts. Crazy. Yeah. So then you took the gains, Andrew, is what you're saying? CM, really good scalp. Really, really good scalp. Is GELS is back? Yeah, GELS is all the way back to the bottom here. Let's see if it can consolidate again, though. Let's see if it consolidates again here. So that $3.10 bottom, right? Let's see. Lagging road time, Christopher. Make sure you're not delayed. Make sure you're not delayed. Are there any IPOs today? Yeah, two of them. Two of them. It looks like yeah, GELS is hitting that bottom and trying to crawl there. Same thing with TIVC. So let's see which one actually finds a bottom there, right? So GELS versus TIVC. But then obviously the hot name for now is WNW. Ham both. So these are the two IPOs for today, right? PFAI and CIGL. We'll probably be watching both. Watching both. TIVC, Paul. It's like, nope, no more dipskis. No more dipskis. First one's at 10:45, Andy. SXTC's halted up. SXTC. Yep. There we go. I shared dream experience in the past week of me trading and hitting fat gains and other similar dreams on the same night of renovating a new house. I don't think that's a coincidence. I don't think that's a coincidence. uh, I think your wife just Jan, Joe's wife saw him making monies in futures, you know. So then she's like, "I have a dream. I have a dream that we bought a new house." Uh huh. Right. You better keep making those monies, Joe. Otherwise, yeah, slap. Yeah, ICCT is looking good. Slow and steady. uh, yeah, she wasn't dreaming. She had her eyes open when she was looking at that account, Joe. And she was like, "Yep, I have a dream." uh, See, exactly. I plan on taking a 6K withdrawal today. See, exactly. So her eyes were open, Joe. Anyways, ICCT still looking good. Amazing. That's a good thing, though, Joe. That's a good thing. It's definitely a good thing. Do, do, do. Mm, do. Perfect. So let's see if we can get a retest of the and that bottom was pretty nice, but let's see if we can get a retest of the last breakout, or maybe it just stays above the 9 EMA here for WNW. TIVC just made new lows, guys, and it's halted down, right? So no signs of a curl yet from the double bottom. How's it looking? Like garbage, and it's halted down, Romeo. So you're just gonna have to wait, right? Yeah, Marla, you still in this play? Probably, right? Yeah. So again, that entry was pretty dangerous. That was a really dangerous entry you took. This is not an entry I would recommend to anybody. And if you do take that entry, stop loss at $9.99. Right? If you're gambling on it holding $10, put a stop loss right below $10. If not, well, $2 lower now, which is a problem. So ICCT looking good. Paul, did you FOMO into this thing? You're waiting still, right? You're in at $11.71. A few people did for some reason, Grim. I don't know why, right? TIVC. Again, we talk about consolidation, guys. We talk about consolidation. Consolidation. Please wait for consolidation by the curl. Live below the 9 EMA is so dangerous, right? And then we're not consolidating. We're below the 9 EMA and then entry, right? So yeah, you got in at $11 and 1171. So yeah, pretty dangerous, right? Without a stop loss, without a plan, really. Yeah, bull is consolidating and curling, right? Look at the difference here, right? You're looking at bull, and bull is like, okay, I'm crashing, don't touch me. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm sitting here for a few minutes, right? So like that is better than buying when it's going to the abyss, right? Will recover? It's up 25%, so it is recovering, right? Um, yeah. Should they dollar cost average since they got in so high? Not a fan of dollar cost averaging into momentum stocks. Not a fan of it. Yeah, exactly, Luna. So, not a fan. And it looks like GELS is still holding the bottom here, which is good. So that demand zone, the double bottom for GELS, right? That 310, 320 is holding out quite well. It's gonna need some volume though. Since IPO, you've been holding since the IPO. I mean, if you were holding since the IPO, George, the IPO was 10. The IPO is from $16 to 950, right? So bull is well above that IPO price. So Eric, what's your position in OBLG? Let me know. I'll take a look. What is your position? Yeah, so gel is looking nice off the bottom here if you got it. I think Bill FOMOed into this thing. Bill, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. DCA, exactly. Kimbella, that's honestly the same way that I see it, right? So I think when you're dollar cost averaging into momentum stocks because you're wrong and you didn't have a stop loss, I think it really is like throwing good money after bad money, you know? Um, so I think sometimes it works out, right? But I think you should only do that though when it's consolidating. Like the only time you want to, yeah, potentially dollar cost average into a momentum stock is when. So let's say you bought this thing, right? So let's say you bought the damn thing and then you saw that it was really finding a really good base. Like you looked to the left hand side and it has some really good support and you added your position. But then at that point too, you need to have a stop loss in case it doesn't hold that level. Alrighty. Bull is slowly creeping up towards that 32 again. So Eric, you got into OBLG at 214. Perfect. So $2.14. So you're nice and green. Nice and green. Yeah, I almost want to give you a slap though, Eric. You know, because you bought this thing at 214. The only way you would have bought this thing at 214 is if you bought it yesterday, right, or early pre-market. So you bought this thing at 214. It ran all the way to $7, and somehow you're still in it now that it's at $2.86, right? So what do I think about it? I think you just need to put a stop loss and then go from there. Because the lowest it's been this morning is 251. So OBLG, you had to have bought this thing, yesterday or like early pre-market or before that, right? So from $2 to $7, and you're still in it, right? So that's there's definitely a little bit of greed there, you know. You doubled your monies and then doubled it again, and then you're like, nah, bro. Just wait. Let me go to the Lambo dealership. What's the website again? But if I can own one Lambo, why can't I own the whole dealership? And then the market said, yeah, give my money back. TIVC is still dropping like a rock, right? So there's really nothing there yet. And then here comes our retest we were waiting for, right? For WNW. So the breakout, which was right there, is coming for the retest. The retest. The retest. Okay, there we go. uh, Due to the weakness, yeah, when the dollar's weak, people definitely look for other places to put their monies, right? 871, let it run to 13 and stop me out at $10. It's better than where it's at now, though, Wizard, right? Definitely better than where it's at right now. Definitely. So let's see what happens here at 240, guys. I'm still waiting for. Let's see if we can get a curl here for WNW. Ready? See if we can get a curly curl there. That's a nice scalp schema. I like it. I like seats. So again, we knew this thing was coming back to retest 240, right? WNW, again, breakout, retest. So now let's see if we can stay above that 240 level. Alrighty, 240. Bull just made brand new highs, by the way, so that's a really nice push. Bull is like, I'm on a bull run. Anybody want to stop me? No. No. Very nice. 3268 current high. Boom skis is right. Is TIVC still selling off? Yeah. GELS still holding. Yep. ICCT still holding as well. OBLG, I think is coming back down. Yeah, Eric, put a stop loss somewhere, please. You know, put a stop loss. So one of those IPOs is supposed to come out in 10 minutes. So we'll be here. See if it actually does come out, right? Pre-market. Yeah. Does anyone ever sell shorts? What do you mean sell shorts? Sell shorts. MSTR. It's about damn time, you know. It's about time. We had some we had a really good run. So about time we had a good run. About time. Paper hands are making you lose your gains. What do you mean? What do you mean paper hands are making you lose your gains? There we go. I wanted to see if one of those candles would give me a higher low. Hi, hello. Price at $1. I highly doubt it's going to be $1. Which of the 7 IPOs will I watch today, guys? Am I speaking Japanese? I feel like I'm speaking Japanese. Bull is pushing for new highs there. So Bull is looking nice. Very, very nice. Like maybe I'm speaking like Spanish or something, you know? Um, have to be. Gels? Yeah, Gels is doing a good job holding the bottom there. Doing a good job holding the bottoms there. You almost want like a liquidity drop on WNW, you know? As soon as I say it. Uh, as soon as I say it. Yeah. As soon as I say it. Uh, okay. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So sometimes when it's sitting at like at the bottom and not and consolidating but not curling, then what I want is a bit of a liquidity grab, you know? Like where you would usually put that stop loss is where they want to what they want to go for. Yeah. So again, and it's one of those other levels that we were looking at anyways. And $6. Yeah. 4 minutes. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna pull up the IPOs in a minute or so. In a minute or so, I just want to watch this WNW trade for a second. FMTO halted down. OBLG still sitting there. CIGL. For sure, IPOs will always be a gamble. As much as we have we look at a method, we talk about stuff. Let me just pull up PFAI beside it as well. So, ready? And then, perfect. Anyways, I just want to, WNW for now. I just want to see what this does. $246. Come on, give us a push above 250. 248. Can we get back about 250? No. 3 minutes, yeah. PFAI. PFAI was the one that was supposed to come out first. Yeah. Mark? Sounds good, Rob. So 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Loving crypto today? Yeah. Let's hope we can keep going, Let's hope we can keep going. Let's hope this isn't one of those, runs where like we're celebrating and then the next day there's another tweet. If Trump tweets again something negative, oh my goodness. If that dude tweets again, it's gonna be annoying for sure. So a little bit of resistance here at 250 for 250 resistance here for WNW. Right where the kernel is sitting at. Yeah. So yeah, 250 is going to be a bit of a tough level, but probably will break above it though. Vil, BTC better not go to 40. Yeah. Better not. Oh yeah, UPXI just popped. Trying to go from red to green. Send it, Michelle. Send it. Okay. You did. You were excited for the BTC. You're excited. Did you sell your iBit stuff? Okay, sounds good. I don't see anything here yet, so they need to hurry up with the IPO. Yeah, this 250 is acting as a solid resistance level here. There goes a nice little breakout. Nice little breakout. It's open. Perfect. Coming. PFAI is open, but it's also below the IPO price. This is why I said we would have to wait on this one. Yeah. Yeah, it's live. 422. Like the ask is 422, the bid is $4. So again, that's why I said we would have to be a little bit patient with this one. Yeah. Clint, yeah, it's a 250 now, right? It's having a really hard time at 250. So you could always stay green in that position, right? Could always stay green in that position. It's having a really hard time at 250. So it needs to break above it and close above it, and then give us the boom skis. That last candle closed right below 250, so they know what they're doing with resistance there. Yeah, yep. John, that's it. That's the IPO. So again, let's see what happens as the day goes on, guys. That's why I said again, like, the only time that I will FOMO into an IPO is when the last IPO cooked, right? If the last IPO did not cook, which we know it didn't, then you want to be patient with the new IPO. But again, with this one, just watch that $4 price. If it can like really find the base around $4, it might be okay. Alrighty, so $4 was the IPO price. Hopefully, it stays above. Cool. So it just seems to be going back and forth now between $4 and they're in Jersey, really? Oh wow, okay. Jersey, Jersey. I know, right? Garden Country. That IPO is gonna squeeze. But yeah, so again, be patient with this stuff. D, I like that a lot. I like it. I like it a lot. So yeah, it's below $4 now. Um, um, Rich mentioned that the IPO that had a bit more hype was CIGL, anyways. So we'll see. Alrighty, there goes 380. So like I said, when the previous IPO does not cook, you want to be very patient with the new one that comes out because it might not really do much. There goes 369, right? And the fact that it's opening below the IPO price, to me, it's a red flag immediately. So hopefully no one's holding a bag on this. And then let's see what the other one does. GELS is back to the same bottom again. Sheesh. What's with all these stocks? ICCT, yeah. That one left us behind, Paul. All it had to do was dip a little bit, but it said nope. And then WNW again, we know that 350 is a problem, right? So let's see what it does. See what it does. Ready? While we wait for the IPOs. For the IPOs, let me pull up BTC again here. BTC 91. Yeah, we tapped 91,080 dollars. I like it. I like it. Can we get back to 100K? Is that too much to ask for? It's not, right? No, it's not. Hmm. Very nice. Very nice. Nelson, are you in it? Is it halted? Oh yeah, it is halted down. 369. It just had to be halted at that price, huh? Of all the prices it could halt at. It'll pick that one. Yeah. So again, you could judge by the level of like our excitement for these IPOs, right? It's not like we were excited about these IPOs. You know, we weren't really super excited. So it's a sign. Wishing you all, Christopher, absolutely. Have a wonderful day as well. Alrighty. And WNW is still playing games here with us. Freeze, freeze dried food is amazing. Freeze dried food. I don't think I've frozen dried food. Hmm. It sounds like the idea behind it sounds amazing. Bull is halted down. Ayo, I see. The idea sounds amazing. I don't think I've ever tried it though. Maybe I have. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Military and camper. Camper use it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever. Yeah, I also don't think like like some of the food that like is made like military style and packaged like that is good for you. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but yeah. Okay, perfect. It's just me. Yeah, probably. It's loaded with salt. Yep. But then again, sometimes I think when you're in that position, you don't really have a choice. TIVC, that was a really good consult. Like that's what I mean, right? Like look at TIVC and then look at the bottom, right? Sometimes it's better to like even if it's a gamble, like let that thing consolidate a little bit, right? Because you can see like just holding the bottom, right, and then pop. So not bad at all. WNW said, "Hey guys, I'm gonna come all the way back down to the bottom again, right? All the way down to the bottoms, all the way down to the bottoms." Hmm. I think that thing bounced off that bottom way too quickly. I think I would have liked the position closer to two, even though it's below the 200. But yeah, that thing moved too quickly off the bottoms there. Coming out a simple, yeah, deal. Yep, yep. Mm, mm. Yeah, there we go. The IPO. Yeah, it's nothing impressive. Like so, two IPOs, PFAI on halted again, guys. It looks like it's holding that 369 for now, PFAI, and then the next IPO is CIGL. Netflix. TIVC is testing the 200 on the upside here now too. ICCT looks like it wants to break out above 285. If it does, then yeah, push it for $3. Push it for $3. And then obviously now NWN, WNW is going to use that 200 and the VWAP at 220 as resistance. So that's the only downside to this take now. Wow. Joe? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now for the walls. That's amazing. That's amazing, Josh. Phase one of the basement finished complete. Now for the walls. How about some memberships to celebrate? Let's go. Santa's about to bring Santa things. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There goes 790 for TIVC. Almost back to $8 here, so that's good. And there's $8. So again, really good consolidation at the bottom, right? So sometimes you just need to sit on your hands and wait for consolidating. You know what I mean? So again, really good curl. Consolidation, curl back above the 9 and the chronal, boom skis. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And GELS eventually broke down. Too much testing. Yeah, I wanted some more. I wanted WNW closer to that $2 dip, but it just bounced too quickly. So and now it's way too close to that 200 and the VWAP there for a play. And if it keeps playing with the bottom, it's eventually going to break down. Eventually, it's going to break down if it keeps playing with the bottom here. Eventually. Yeah. Let me. I looked and I looked earlier and I didn't see anything for us for spies. So yeah, didn't see anything. No press conferences yet. So you know what? You know what? You know what's crazy is like these market makers are such idiots. You know. Anyways, I'm gonna give it a second before I name the idiot. You know. So then anyways. Anyways, you know how the entire year, like the Fed has been saying, the Fed's been saying, oh, we expect 3 rate cuts, we expect 2 rate cuts, June. And then all of these banks have been saying, oh, we expect rate cuts to come, 4 rate cuts this year, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden, one of the banks say, Bank of America CEO research team does not see rate cuts this year due to the tricky inflation. So then the president is saying, "Oh, inflation is going down," and then the banks are saying inflation is tricky. Who's anyways? Anyways, craziness. Yeah. There was a bit of news earlier. There was a bit of news earlier today. Maybe that's what the market's bouncing off. Um, I'm trying to find the stuff like way early this morning, and starting last night. Something about Japan and the U.S. getting close to a deal. Um, can't seem to find the article anymore though. Mhm, mhm. Oh, let's go, Josh. I'm looking at the picture now. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. I like it. Blessed are those who believe and have not seen. ICCT, yeah, it broke above, right? It broke above 285 and it's going for that $3 now, which again, we knew this thing was going to do this. We just wanted that little tiny dipskis closer, but it said nope. So there's your $3 push for ICCT if you're still in it. So congratulations. And then SXTC, right? So that one's been doing really well today as well. Nothing crazy, crazy, but I mean, like nothing crazy since that last pop, right? So you're basically retesting that 320 resistance, 220 resistance. I just wish we lived in a place, like a society where, the banks and the government and all of the everybody work together. Can you imagine how much easier that would be? How much easier? But like it's hard for people sometimes because now people are like, okay, who do you trust? Do you trust the president? Do you trust the bank? Do you trust the Fed? Who do you trust? Are we going to cut rates or are we not going to cut rates? Is it a good time to buy or is it not a good time to buy? You know, so everybody just wants to tell you something. That sounds amazing. You know what I mean? Like we're living in a society where like the Fed, can't even work together with the White House. Like, isn't that crazy? Seems crazy, doesn't it? Like the president's like, hey, I want to bring investments into the country. I want to make sure that easier to invest. Hey, Mr. Fed, can you cut the rate so it's easier to borrow money? The Fed's like, screw that. Like, okay, what the hell? Like, it's so interesting, isn't it? Whatever. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Yes, I agree. Crazy to me. Crazy. Wild. PFAI is back to $4, guys. So coming back to that IPO price. Crazy. It really is, Michelle. Like it really, really is. Which obviously it's very sad. Very, very sad. Bitcoin just made new highs, so that's good. We can trust in BTC. We can trust in BTC. Get back to 100K, please. Please and thank you. Josh is looking at his account and he's smiling with all the BTC dip buys. Smiling Josh. Yeah, Andy, the volume is very low. Again, it wasn't one of those IPOs that we were super excited about, anyways. So you can clearly tell that everybody else wasn't excited to be independent. Otherwise, politicians can bully and la 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 la. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes complete sense. Yeah, makes complete sense. So if it was up to you, you'd fire Powell. No, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying like it's you would think they would have a conversation, right? I think the independence should come from like the Fed sitting with the White House and saying, okay, like what are you saying here? Why do we need to cut rates? And then them go back and forth and say, okay, you know what? Like with an open mind, right? And say you make sense, we don't make sense. We make sense, you don't make sense, right? You know, and then have a conversation is all I'm saying, right? A couple of my that's crazy, Josh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Because they can't speak English. Jericho? I exactly. Ooh, BTC. In BTC we trust. Yeah. Yep. Like I've said it so many times, and we've experienced it. Like this has nothing to do with politics, but You know, the Fed has been like, everybody and their grandma knows the Fed is very slow to do stuff, right? Like, this goes all the way back to COVID. You know, they're always like way too slow to hike, way too slow to cut rates. You know, yeah, yep. Not exactly stock monkey. That's what I'm saying, right? Yeah, independent, yes, but not to fight against each other. Josh, yeah, yeah. Need another IPO like Bull? Yeah, just not the market for it though. You know, in a good market, we're gonna get a lot of good IPOs. If Canada became part of the US, oh, that's not gonna happen. It's not going to happen. Tesla highs of the day, Michelle? Yeah, yeah. Again, congratulations if you bought Tesla. Ready? Tesla's up what now? 5%? Yeah. Again, this chart was beautiful. Like, look at this chart, right? That was a beautiful looking chart. So, from 220 ish to 238 for Tesla. Nice pop. Right? And this is not the first time that it's done that. So, Tesla has been doing this since for the last few months now. So, hopefully we found a bottom and we can keep pushing up. Closer to noon, so in an hour or so, Kimbella. For the last 15 minutes, Alan, do better. Michelle, that's a really good entry. Really, really good entry. WNW is still finding ways to hold the bottom here. So, and yeah, especially today, right? Again, like I said, the way to play IPOs, one of the ways is there an IPO today, Kyle? Kyle just loves the IPOs. My goodness, Kyle. Yeah, there's one of the IPOs that's coming live today. Kyle is live already, right? So PFAI is already live and not really doing much as expected. And then the next IPO is CIGL. CIGL. That's the next one. I think this one has a bit more hype, but again, to me, like when the last IPO doesn't cook, I think the next IPO is going to be sus, unless it's a company with really good fundamental, like just for good fundamentals, right? So if that's the case, then yes. SXTC, yeah, new highs of the day. Send it, Brian. Send it, Tony. Yeah, because they need to see evidence on the change before reacting. Slow moving economy. I personally think like the Fed could have cut rates already. I think they had all the data to cut rates. A Bitcoin mining center. uh, that's fire, Josh. It's a trap, Kenneth says. uh, okay. Anyways, moving on to Tesla. NVIDIA is at highs of the day. Yep. If you bought some NVIDIA yesterday, you're smiling today, right? NVIDIA smiling from 95 to 99. What's Palantir at today? So I know we were comparing Palantir and NVIDIA yesterday, right? So they're both looking good today. So whichever decision you made, green. Joe? Yeah, 11. HTZ. $9 and double tops. Looking good though. So you're saying like they're waiting to see what the effects are on the trade war stuff? I get that. I get that. I think they already had data from the past though to cut the damn rates. The Fed. So I get what you're saying now that we have something else in the we have something else in the mix, right? Like now that we've makes sense. But before that though, they had all the reasons they needed. No 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 no. Dang, PFAI has really had a hard time breaking above $4, and BTC testing highs of today again here. OMH is halted up. Okay. And SXTC still cooking here, 146%. Tony, are you in this one? Brian? Troy, good morning. Hello, hello. Yeah, this one's doing very, very well. It's a good scalp, Shima. Perfect. Okay, sounds good, Tony. No. That's what I'm saying, Michelle, right? Like, yeah. Again, I get that, now we have other issues, right? Like all the fighting, you know, with the other countries, but they had all the reasons to do it before already, before all of this started. So, yeah. Again, the Fed is always proven to be super slow when it comes to making decisions. Super slow. So maybe it's nothing against Trump, The Fed has just been slow. When I made monies yesterday evening, let's go, Troy. I like it. I like it. HTZ's looking really good, Wes. Rich, yeah, that thing just didn't have enough for me to immediately jump into it, right? And also the fact that it's opening below the IPO price is not a good thing. Yeah, not a good thing at all. Gail? No, you're not the other one. There goes ICCT again, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is really the one I wanted to play this morning. It just didn't give me that perfect setup, and then I got greedy. But yeah, this was definitely. All it had to do was drop, another 10 cents. But no, of course not. Of course not. And then SXTC is also looking really good for anybody that's playing with it. Born to Speed, what's your position in SLI? Let me know. Bashar, sure. What's your position? Let me know. Give me some details. If you have a question, please give me some details, please. Alrighty. HTZ. So you got in at SLI. So you got in at 156. 156. So you're basically just getting in now, right? Do you have a stop loss? If I was in this position, I'd be watching $1.50. If it stays above $1.50, and then easy. Alrighty. The low of the day is 148, so I definitely wouldn't let it go below that. Or again, stop loss right below. But yeah, and then hopefully it can go up and retest the 200 at least, and then go from there. But yeah, put a stop loss. 6 cents, can it? LITM. Catalyst. Yeah, this one's gonna need me to look at the daily chart. Ooh. The catalyst. Growth plans targeting invest. Okay. Oh yeah, I see. Wasn't this the same catalyst that the stock from yesterday had? What's the ticker symbol again from yesterday? The stock that went up 600% yesterday had the same catalyst. It's the exact same catalyst. Yeah. Mm, no, not SBEV. The other one, Azul. The other one, the one that went up like 700%. Yeah, 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 yeah. UPXI had the same catalyst, right? Something about raising money to the offering one, right? The offering, raising money to buy crypto, Solana, and stuff like that. So yeah, that was UPXI, right? So these guys had the same news, and it's at the interesting. Yeah, that's not a bad entry for you. That's a good spot. So the last low. So if you go back to March, right, the last bottom was 33.50 ish. So if you can put a tight stop loss there, yeah, just put a tight stop loss and you should be okay. Interesting though. BTC is looking very nice. Keep going, BTC. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Please and thank you. You're welcome. Keep going, please. And ICCT is still hitting highs of the day. Yup, 69%. 69%. And WNW is still holding the same stupid bottom here, $2. So watch $2. You're in at 240. You got in at 240 and you didn't put a stop loss, did you, Bashar? Watch $2, right? The low of the day is $1.94. So at the very least, yeah, watch $2 or watch that 194. Make sure it doesn't get below that. Cool. Matic, welcomes. Okay, we need something else to cook though. Yeah, ICCT has been doing really well with the curls, right? Beautiful curls if you're playing with it. Beautiful curls. It's just way too high now. Hmm. Yeah, Josh was spamming. Josh was spamming in Discord, right? The last few days, right? Over the weekend, last week, about going all in, all in, all in, all in, all the dipskis. So BTC, BTC. There goes new highs, ICCT. Nelson. Well, yeah. Hope gone. Um, Not necessarily if it can stay above this bottom, right? Not necessarily. Gil probably lunchtime, so 40 minutes. Through your 8 for ICCT. Hmm. That must, yeah. I think you probably put your stop loss somewhere in, like in this range here. That's yeah. It's always hard there though, Wes. Like this is really hard, right? Your stop loss most likely somewhere around this price after the breakout, right? It's always hard because like it might just come back to, like it comes back to retest that level, but it doesn't actually break down, and then your stop loss hits. So that, yeah. So yeah, good play though, right? Good play. You made money, so that's good. So there's a second like potential retest there again. What's your position in bull, UT? Mm, yeah. So obviously again supply zone, right? And then retest. Basically came back to retest the same level your stop loss hit at West, right? So again, yeah, when your stop loss is at a breakout zone, it's always going to be difficult. But that's okay though, because you made money. And there goes LITM with a bit more. Kenneth, you spammed it in the chat and someone FOMOed. So highs of the day. Interesting. Back to SXTC here, trying to retest the top. See what happens at 40 cents, Kenneth. Uh, 260. Sounds good, Kenneth. There goes 270. New highs of the day for SXTC here. So pretty nice run. Your two followers? Sounds good. 270. Maybe we come back and retest the that demand zone for ICCT. 274. Two, two, two. 22. Exactly, Andrew. Exactly. Mm, perfect. Yeah, ICCT is holding that level here, West. So retesting and holding. Mara. Yeah, today's a good day for names like Mara and Coin, because the markets are going up and Bitcoin is cooking. So perfect wind. So there goes the ICCT with a nice little retest and a curl. Retest and curls. Yeah. Expensives. Dan, you're trying to short resistance. My only question, Dan, is when do we turn around and go to the abyss? That's what you're trying to do, isn't it? Yeah. Uh, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. There we go. Yep. I'm just waiting for the tweet, Dan. I'm waiting for the tweet. And then all of a sudden, boom, SPY is gone from green to red for the day. Everybody's like, WTF, what happened? What happened? What happened? I wonder what happens though if like Powell actually gets fired. Like, does the market rally or does the market crash? Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the markets would sell off initially and then maybe bounce back later because of the immediate uncertainty. Oh, Dan, what happened? What's happening? Oh my goodness. Oh, rally every time there's a rumor, it does. Okay, Michelle, sounds good. That's Dan right now. He's like, please, guys, I don't even want gains. I just want my money back. I shorted SPY and it's going up. Please. I don't want 100x, guys. I don't want 100x. I just want my money back. Please. Please. Oh, crazy. For the week, I like it. Yeah, I like it. And it's only Tuesday, Troy. Only Tuesday. So. Mm, Kimbella, very nice. I like it. Yeah, SXTC just keeps creeping up. SXTC. So good job if you scalp that name. Good jobs. You see the tears, Robert? Crazy. Crazy. Yep. Given to short, Sean? Yeah. The markets are clearly strong today. I think it's I think the issue though, Sean, is when we sell off every day basically, like we're green, and then boom skis back to the abyss, right? It makes you like not even trust the moves we're getting. So but yeah, definitely the charts are, follow the charts. Exactly, Troy. Exactly. It's definitely nice to see BTC back above 90K though. You know, definitely is. Let me look at GLD actually. ICCT is looking good, so that was a really good retest of the bottom, and that IPO isn't really doing much. So, Ayo Devrin, let me look at GLD here. Yeah, the gold ETF. Yeah, it's dipping. Like, look at this damn thing. You can really tell people were not feeling safe. Like, look at this, guys. Look at gold. Gold doesn't usually move like this, but damn, look at that craziness. Right? This is all in the same year, by the way. Like So this was the beginning of the year. Like the year started, and the like gold just started cooking. Right? Pizza. Uh, hologram is a blah 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 solution to crypto system security. Holo just dropped some news. Let me see if that's actually affecting the stock though. I mean, it just spiked quickly there. Microcloud Hologram developed an innovative blockchain reconstruction solution to strengthen crypto system security, whatever that means. Did crypto need any more security? It's going past 4. Okay, I see. Two, 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 two. Yep. TIVC Romeo. Yeah, your entry was very, very high, so hopefully it stays above the bottoms here. Stays above the bottoms. BTC is below 91. Run for the hills. Okay. GELS is coming back for you for more. Good. Good. Yeah, Holo's looking for scams there. I mean, it's trying to. It's still trending down though, but yeah, it's trying to. Hopefully now it stays above 260 though, Erica. Because if it breaks below 260, then that thing is done. Done. So yeah. $2.60. Did you get out for did you get out green? I think we dropped a bit then. Did you get out green? Did it work out? I hope it did. Because it looks like the markets are going down, so uh can we get something else to cook, please? SXTC just looks like it's the only one that wants to cook right now. Yeah. uh, Today is slow. Yeah, like those scalps, like they're obviously names like this, right? Like there's some beautiful scalps when you look at this chart, right? There's the little scalpies all over the place, but it doesn't still feels slow. Like it's more of a feeling than like a representation on the charts, if that makes any sense. What's your take on Mara for long term and swing? I have a lot of money in Mara, so you're in already since 2021. Always a couple of months. This time you're thinking leave some for hold. What's your average next gen for Mara? What's your average? Mara. What's Mara at? $13. Again, at least they're coming back today, right? So yeah, let me know what your average is. Sitting right at resistance on the 50-day moving average on the yeah. So sitting right on it there at $13.80 basically. I'm judging. Pizza. The reason why Dan isn't a monkey is because of this. He shorted SPY and SPY started pumping. So then he just wanted his money back. No gains. Just give my monies back, he said. Now buying daily and average is at 11 and holding 500 shares. That's a really good average next gen. Yeah, your next resistance is that downtrend at the 50, right? So $13.80. And then after that, you're looking for 1550-ish. So the sadness. Yeah, we've all been there though, We've all been there. That's why it's funny. We've all been there. You go long and the damn thing crashes and you just want your money back, please. I don't even want gains anymore. Just give my money back. ICCT. That's a nice dip. Deep skis. Is that all the dips we're gonna get though? ICCT. That wasn't a bad dip though, honestly, for ICCT. Will be 97 next gen. Okay. Let me pull up Bull. Yeah, I think that's the annoying thing about Bull is like it's all over the place, right? Like it's just like all over the place. This isn't the first day it's done this. Like every day it's like this. Like look at yesterday, right? Bull is like, oh my goodness, this is amazing, right? From $21, $22, boom, 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 right? 27. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh my goodness, what the hell just happened? It's back to $22, right? And then today, right, it's crashing, crash 22 again. So 22 at least we know is a good level, right? So 22 and then boom skis. We're sitting at $33, right? Then all of a sudden we're crashing again to 26. Like that thing is all over the place. Good scalper though. From AMD. Yeah, there are a whole bunch of people that want the money back from AMD. AMD SXTC is definitely looking like the good name for now. It's behaving really well. 290. Anybody still holding SXTC in the chat? Anybody still in this one? DJT 21, 22, 23. Okay. There we go. Been a decent broker. Yeah. Yep. I think it just needs more time in the market, Go your flow. So you, bro. I know. It's a bit slow. Pizza, have a wonderful day at work already. See you later. See you later. WNW is still holding that stupid $2 support. So, I mean, I guess it's okay, right? If anybody's still in this one. So $2 still at the bottoms here. I mean, if we're not gonna break out, can we get some like nice dips in the market? Can we get some nice dips? Come on. You're still holding SNAS and SXTC? Okay. Goldie, what are you in? WNW? Okay, because you couldn't set a stop loss. I see. Yeah, so hopefully it stays above $2 here. No, not like nice dips, in Michelle. Nice dips in like momentum stocks, not the markets. You notice how I was gonna say the markets, but then I didn't say it. We just get some nice dips, just nice dips. That's it. And then we can say peace to the bottoms, peace to the bottoms. Yeah. 216. 216. La 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 la. Gels? Yep. Stay above 260. Um, in 18 minutes. 18 minutes. Yeah. Perfect. Mullen is breaking out. Mullen. Looks like we're pushing for that 200 EMA for WNW, actually. 217. And the ICCT, again, you can clearly see the T-Rex, right? The stalling at the top. You should have held that short then. Yeah. Yep. Dips, 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 dips. Yeah, when everything's slow, everybody runs to Mullen. They're like, hey, Mullen's slow. Na, 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 39, 6. Perfect. It took forever, but it did. It paid. Paid. That's the downside, Dan, being in a position that's red and it gets a little bit bigger than you'd like it to be on the red side. It's like when it does bounce, you just want to be out of it. When it does, get back to at least even, you just want to be out of it. That is the downside to that. WNW. There you go. Goldie, hopefully this gives you monies back. Uh, oh yeah, stop. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks, Tony. There we go. Maybe you're delayed. Maybe you're delayed. Maybe. Are you using the free version of TradingView? Maybe I am in the future, right? Maybe I am in the future. So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, maybe just make sure you're not like using the free version, and make sure you don't have like other issues. uh 220 NAS, 207 is your stop loss. Okay. Yeah, Kimbella. I am in the future. I use trading 212 and it reproduces what is in TradingView. I don't know. I don't really trust trading 212, but that's just me. Anyways, ICCT with a nice little curl there. So can we get a boom skis here? Give us the boom skis, ICCT. Yeah, so there's a little bit of resistance here at 290. $2.90. Trading at 17 cents, has $90 million in cash. Why do I feel like you're a bot, Michael? Are you a bot? You are, huh? Yeah, NAS, your entry is a bit sus, by the way. That's if you just got in now. Like if you just got in now, if you got in early, okay, fine. If you just got in now, you're getting in right between the VWAP and the 200, right? That's always a bit like you're getting in right between the resistance. Same thing on the left hand side twice, right? So yeah, hopefully it can break out there for you though. 440, Rich. Hopefully that one's a little bit better, you know. Hopefully that one is a little bit better. Hopefully. So let's see what happens here in 9 minutes. Yeah, resistance. The gamble for that thing was clearly like closer to $2. Anyways, come on ICCT, give us that run. Give us the break above the kernel here. Why is everything so slow, guys? Why? What happened? What happened? What happened? Here we go, 290. Break the 290 already. Break the 290. Break the 290. Okay. Oh, I see. PSTV. It's an interesting candle there. A very interesting candle. Yeah, PRTG with a nice pop too. Peter, that's funny. Looks like Bull is bouncing a little bit back closer to 27, so that's good. The real criminals eat lunch before 11. You're not wrong, probably. Come on, we need boomskis. We need boomskis. Yeah, that thing is stalling too much there. There's an interesting correlation between like the kernel and the 20 EMA. Becoming really interesting. Something to do you recommend a premium version of TradingView instead of the free version? The only issue you might have is that sometimes you might get delayed information T. So in terms of like premium, I would say like do the cheapest version. Don't they have a sale? I don't know if they still have a sale, but yeah, I would say like if you're gonna pay for it, so look at your broker really quickly and look at your broker, and then also look at the numbers you're getting on TradingView and see if they're matching. Righty, if they're not matching, and then okay, then you might just need to get the cheapest version. But there was a sale though. If you need a discount, I think this link gives you a discount as well. That link at the bottom, they're cheap. Yeah. Now, as you see why we said like your entry was a bit sus, right? So it's it's still holding $2, so hopefully it's okay. But whenever you buy between like the 200 and the VWAP, when they're this close together, sometimes they can be very dangerous because those two lines are going to be tough. Can ICCT just cook already, Michelle? Make the phone call. Can this thing just go already? Come on. How can we get the algo info bar in TradingView? You have to pay for it. It's you have to get you have to pay for the algo. All of that information is in the the Bull Bear Algo channel in Discord, or if you need more information about the algo, just send Rob a DM or just tag Rob in Discord. Alrighty, but yeah. So the Bull Bear Algo channel and the Bull Bear How To, those two channels have all of the information in Discord. So the Bull Bear Algo channel has the information on how to pay for it, and all the videos on how everything on the algo works is in the How To channel. You have the essential, yeah, right. So you don't need to pay like $50 a month for TradingView, right? The essential, like the essential version, is more than good enough to start with, and then you can start seeing, okay, maybe I need more alerts, maybe I need this, maybe I need that, and then pay for you. You can pay for more expensive stuff, right? So yeah, yeah, that's like $13 a month, right? We need boomskis, Michelle. Call faster. GELS is just like doing absolutely nothing. PRTG has been doing well though. I don't think that thing has like amazing volume either, right? But it's been doing well. So PRTG, that was a good curl from $11 to $13.40. There we go, ICCT. Michelle, it's working. Call faster. There we go. And then it hit the 50 and then said, excuse me, offering you a sale to upgrade to yearly anyways. Even if you start a free trial, you they offer you a discount when you upgrade. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. The LT, the criminal way, you know? The criminal way. The criminal way. There goes PRTG. It's a really nice push. A premium for $17, really? For the next 12 months? Yeah, see? Very nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, fire. Yeah, no, I usually do the same as well. I usually just pay for the year. So my trading view expires December 2026, December 2025, whatever. And then 1420. Mm, Michelle, the phone call is working super slow. My goodness. So slow. So slow. There we go. 93, 94. Boom skis. Michelle, yeah. More phone calls, please. Should be coming out soon. There we go, guys. Boom skis. They act as resistance here. Uh, so yeah, definitely gonna sell half at yeah. So taking some gains right below the view ups there. The IPO is live. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a look. Let me pull up SPY really quickly here. Wait, what the hell just happened to SPY? What happened here? What happened? Did someone say something? Someone must have said something, right? Okay, I'm gonna come back to SPY. Let me look at that IPO though. CIGL. So the IPO price is $4. It's been to 420 and then 428. Does it have enough volume though? Uh, de-escalating with China situation on sustainable. When was that? That was 1 minute ago. Just de-escalation with China. Situation is unsustainable. What the hell does that even mean? That they can't maintain the chaos, the constant fighting and 20% tariffs. Sheesh. It means SPY zero DTE monies. How's that good news? I don't get it honestly. Like I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. But the markets are going up, so I don't mind. Yeah. Let me pull up SPY here. Yeah, if you were in a short position, enter it immediately. I think honestly, the market is looking for any reason to go up, you know. So anything that sounds remotely positive, they're like, oh, pump it, pump it, pump it, right? It's like that's very cryptic. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like it's like they started a fire, right? And then they took a hose and they're trying to extinguish the fire. You know, no, actually, they started the fire and the fire is burning the whole building. And then they're like they tweeted basically saying we're looking for the fire extinguisher, you know. And then the market's like, okay, at least you're looking for the fire extinguisher, you know. It's not like they've done anything. He expects to put the fire out. Yeah, so the IPO is live, guys, and this IPO had a bit more hype to it, and it's actually holding the $4 price, right? So CIGL, this IPO is better than the last one, that's for sure, right? Just the fact that it's staying above $4 is a good thing. So, I mean, we'll see how it plays out. So hopefully, it stays above $4. We'll keep an eye on it for a second. Spies are failing at a bit of a supply zone there. So did BTC pop with that too? Let me see. BTC. I hope BTC just keeps doing its own thing. You know, yeah. BTC doesn't really care, which is a good thing, honestly. Like BTC had no reaction to that. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Baby candles. But yeah. Doo-doo. uh, Crooks. Seriously, Dan. Crooks is right. Running the honestly, I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. uh, let's go, Grims. Laura got 80% out of nowhere. Let's go, Laura. Yeah. Is that even real news? Ah. Treasury Secretary, what have you, Besant? JP Morgan event is in Washington. Okay, that's the same news that's just being spammed all over the place now. Yeah, that's just the same news. So ICCT again, we knew that thing would have resistance at the view app, right? Right below $3 there. So right below $3. But again, did anybody take the anybody getting close to 270 here for ICCT? Anybody? Anybody else get in? Analyst routine. Yeah, GELS is trying to push up them. 277. Tony, you did? Okay. Let's go, Laura. That was very nice. Congratulations. Sometimes, especially in this market, you need a little bit of luck, The right tweet, $150. Let's go. Well done. Yeah, no, the IPO's life is just going sideways, Wes. 277 next gen. Okay, well, like I posted in Discord, I again took some gains already. So $3 was going to be a problem, right? So yeah, it's still holding up really well, so I don't mind it. But yeah, $150 not bad at all on the signal, right? So D, that pays for your membership, right? And next gen, you're gonna diamond hand that thing, aren't you? Gonna diamond hand it, aren't you? uh, Too bad. I kind of like how we're going back up, so that's good. It would be nice if we closed above 530 again. I'm really looking forward to when we have a deal, somewhere. Just give us a deal. The US has made a deal with somebody, anybody. Make it, even just create a fake country and make a deal with them. Just anybody. Just pop to 5 KB. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. You didn't see any Pete? Yeah, there was news. Something about them trying to de-escalate the situation with China, I guess, if that's what they're really saying. It a little bit cryptic, like Dan said, but yeah. Tony, right away, SPY up 20% in one day. Right, back to 600, please. James, what's your position in Lucy? Are you in it or you're looking for a position? Is it doomed? So you're most likely in it, huh? What's your position? Went 20%. Can you imagine, Joe? Can you imagine if SPY went up 20%? You're in it? What price are you in at, Lucy? We'll take a look. Anyways, yeah, SPY is clearly sitting on resistance there, though. So I bet you Grim is looking for some shorts again. 28.50, 40. You bought around $8. You bought Lucy around $8. Dang. You bought Lucy at $8 and then you diamond handed. So now your question is there any hope? So you bought this thing at $8 way back when, right? Now it's at $1.70. Is there any hope? I mean, Lucy has a history of like going for some nice runs. So sheesh. This is one of those positions, where like it needs more information. Grims? I mean, you know what I mean? Like if you put 200, like if you put $500 in this thing and you only have like, $100 left, $50 left, maybe just leave it and see where it goes, right? If you put a whole bunch of monies in this and you have a little bit left, right? Like a few $1,000s, then I definitely would be putting a stop loss. For now, your next base, your next support, your 52-week lows actually is 157. So you really need to stay this stock to stay above 157. You put lots of money than that, yeah, right. So that's tough, right? This is why we keep yelling, hey guys, please make sure you put a stop loss. Hey, 40K $40,000 plus. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my, somebody do the math. If you put $40,000 in this stock at $8, right? Now how many, yeah, pounds? Oof, oh my days. From $40,000. Oh my goodness. The sad thing too is this thing was at, almost $6 a few days ago, and you still kept it. And now it's all the way down here. My goodness. This is why we keep saying, hey, please use a stop loss. Please use a stop loss. Please use a stop loss, right? Really important, really important. So at this point, if I were you, I'd be watching that 150, like $1.57. If it stays above $1.57, you have a bit of hope. If it doesn't, yeah, this thing's gonna crash to $1, and But again, Lucy has a history of like popping every so often. The question is, when is it gonna pop, and how much money do you have left, and can you put that money somewhere else? Right? You just kept buying as it dropped. Yeah, we just said that today, right, guys? We just said that today. Don't send good money after bad money. Don't dollar cost average on momentum stocks. If you made a mistake, put a stop loss, get rid of it. Right? We just said that today. So, some of these lessons that we talk about on stream, the people other places that are not getting that, and they're losing a lot of money. So $40,000 is a lot of monies. So for now, though, again, 52-week low is 157. If it can stay above that, you might have a chance. Already, it's been holding that level for the last 3 days now. So hopefully a pop is coming. You're welcome, James. Again, the benefit of joining us, right? If you're not a member yet, you're really missing out on, at the very least, education and a community, right? We never would have let you hold this thing from $8 to $1.50, right? If you asked anybody in the community, like, hey, what do I do here, right? The first answer would have been, where's your stop loss? Not where can you add more, right? But if you're watching some of those bots on Twitter and stock tweets and stuff like that, everybody's like, it's gonna squeeze, it's coming, buy the dip, right? Not on a trash name like Lucy. You're lucky Peter is not in the chat. Peter would have roasted you because he hates anything called Lucy. Because Lucy was his ex or something. Anyways, so yeah. But yeah, for now, put a stop loss already. And again, if you're not a member yet, you're really missing out, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat, become a legend member, come join us. So come join us. ICCT is still just chilling at the top here, guys, right? So we, at the very least, though, we picked a good level, right? So again, this was your signal in Discord, right? Like I said in Discord, I was okay getting in anywhere from I made a typo, but anyways, you guys should have figured it out when I posted a picture as well, right? So the entry wasn't too bad, right? Anywhere from the 170s to 165, right? So but anyways, and then that thing obviously hit resistance, right? So obviously hit resistance. So that view up is always going to be resistance, always. So that's the level ICCT needs to break now if it wants to cook. Wes, yeah, Lucy's on a lot of people's hate list. A lot of people. So, who do I have one-on-ones with today? Okay. Yeah, PRTG has done really well, honestly. Right? That's a really nice dip and a curl as well. A nice dip and a curl. This one looks very nice. Very, very, very nice. Nice. So you just have that double top though at 1440, 1430. So be careful there. Alrighty. So, I mean, it's already failing, right? Again, double tops. Double tops. I know what it feels like. I have an unrealized loss of $39,000 in ADTX. Damn. Yeah, it's definitely painful, you know? And the hope is that like you learn from that and you can move on and make monies, right? That's it. So yeah. So James, hopefully that's a lesson for you, and you can learn from it and cook in the future. Learn and cook. Mm. 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 Your car is called Lucy. What type of car is it, Azul? $19,000 in Neo. Sheesh. 1967. Metal. You're in at 222. Where's your stop loss squeeze? Where's your stop loss in this thing? Again, it's the same resistance we keep talking about. I don't know why you guys keep buying at the same level. Like, we've been talking about this level for the last hour now. You guys keep buying at the same level. Squeeze, I'm going to fight somebody. Let's go, Grimsy Grims. Hot Trades is really a life changer. If you're serious about your trading, join us. Put in the work and become a profitable trader. And yes, you will be spammed by me often. So be ready. Grims, love it. Spam away, Grims. Ideas, generating monies, spam away. Love it. Grims, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. And then obviously we're gonna spin the wheel. Let's go, Grims. Yeah, the Grims Challenge channel has been cooking, right? So again, keep cooking, and then we can, you know, we can take an Aussie trip. Love it. Yeah, again, if that Grim isn't kidding, right? Again, if you're seeing people succeed and you're serious about taking your trading to the next level, again, invest in yourself and put in the work, right? If you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us. Alrighty, come join us. Love it. Grims, thank you very much. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, it's like it's really trying to, right? It's trying to break above the VWAPs there. So again, I like it. Let's go, Grims. Are you guys still in ICCT? There we go, 299. If we can just break above that $3 level and then I'll spin the wheel. Again, this was your entry in Discord, right? So for those of you guys looking for signals, I've been slacking on those signals. Just too much chaos sometimes, but and Grims has been picking up the slack though with the signals, so that should be good. So I like it. I like it. If I slack, Grim doesn't slack. But anyways, again, that was the signals. If we got in close to 270 on ICCT, well, let's see if we can break above $3 here. You know, you sold half, Tony. Copycats. I like it. Sticks with stones. Sticks with stones. Stick with stones. You signed up for the wrong level, so you need to upgrade. So legends or goats. So go back to the same link and upgrade. Alrighty. So just go back to the same link and upgrade. That $3 is still acting as resistance here with the 200E, the view I'm sitting there as resistance. Troy, I like those edits. Those are funny. I like the edits. Yes, I am. I like it, Tony. I like it. If that thing can just break out, that would be cool. But of course, it wants to slack. Okay, let me pull up the wheel. The brand new IPO, guys, is just going sideways. So again, right? To me, IPOs are, when I look at, like, this one is better than the other one because it had a bit more excitement and it's also holding the IPO price, so that's a good thing, right? So come on, can we break $3? Yeah, yeah, there we go, guys. There we go. So not bad, right? That candle needs to close above the VWAP still, but yeah, needs to close above the VWAP still. So again, if you're taking your gains, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, right? So let's see if we can maintain some higher lows here, though. Alrighty, see if we can maintain some higher lows. But again, that entry was good, right? Okay, let me pull up the wheel of names. We're gonna take away all of the names on the list and put brand new names on the list. So let me know if you'd like to be entered for the giveaway if you're not a member. Ready? So while you guys put your names in the chat, we're just gonna keep looking at our stocks. PRTG went all the way back up again to that same resistance, so almost like a mini cup and handle, right? So again, same resistance at 1450 here, so it needs to break and close above. Break and close above. Yes, please. DJ, I think you're a member already, right? A member already. Maybe we need to do the free memberships as well. So I'm gonna add Eric to the list. Eric's, and then Richard or Iron worker Richard. I'm gonna call you Iron because otherwise that's gonna be confusing. We'll add DJ. So if you're on a free membership, actually we can do that too. So free membership. If you're on a free membership, let's go. Who else? Zach. Very good odds. I like it. There you go. I can't even. I mean, how would I even add your name? Yeah, Grumpy. Let's do it. How do I add your name? I can't even add your name. Hello, I'm here. I'm new here. Add my name. How do I add your name though? Jamie. I mean, copy paste. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, seems like a lot of work though. Arab guy, I like it. I like it. Yes. Grim is cancelled, guys. Cancelled. Cancelled. La, la. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's spin the wheel, guys. Grims, thank you very much. Again, when you win, make sure you send Grim a thank you for giving you already. Is it gonna be Grumpy? Let's go. Send me an email, okay? Patriots X. Thank you, Grims. And let's spin the wheel again. And then the second winner, drum roll, please. Is it gonna be Eric or is it gonna be DJ? DJ, perfect. Send me an email. Alrighty. So thanks again, Grims. And send me an email, hotratesx@gmail, and then we'll go from there. ICCT is still holding up well, so that's good. WNW again, guys. I've said this so many times, and I don't know why you guys keep buying it, right? At 220, 222. Why? Because it obviously has resistance at the VWAPs. VWAPs. So yeah, when you send me an email, make sure you let me know what your Discord name is, please. Pretty please. Send me an email with your Discord name, hotradesx@gmail. And if you're already in the server, please make sure you leave the server, and then before you click on the invite that I'm going to send you. So leave the server first. If you don't know how to leave the server, then search it up on Google's really quickly. You changed your name. I like it to Hot Trades. What about now? Well, I mean, I mean, that's cool too. And if you're not a member yet, no, again, seriously, like Grim mentioned, if you're not a member and you're struggling, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend or a gold member. Come join us in Discord because you're missing out on monies. Ready? Click the link. Come join us. Copyright. Who do we call, Grims? Who do we call? Come on. Who do we call? Come on, ICCT. We just need boom skis. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ghostbusters. Ah, that's funny. Let's go. Go ICCT. Bring the volumes from somewhere. And WNW just broke down, right? So all those stop losses are getting entered right now. But again, the warning sign was all the way up there. Annoying for sure if you're in it, but yeah. And then CIGL, nothing. Who do we call? Ghostbusters. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. There we go, 304. If you're still in ICCT, type yes in the chat. If you're still in ICCT, type yes in the chat. 306. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. Make sure you move the stop loss up though, right? Make sure you move your stop loss up. Eric, yes? Yeah. Yeah. Again, I mean, you guys knew, like, I like this thing from the very start, right? I liked it all the way at the bottom. I just got a little bit greedy. So that would have been a way nicer entry. Way nicer. But then we had to get an entry like right around this price. So that's not horrible, right? But yeah. Sandra in it as well. Okay. Yeah, make sure you move your stop loss up. It's nothing crazy, but at least it's green. Yes, this is your only trade. You've been waiting for the signals. I know. I've been slacking on the signals. There was a fire signal yesterday, but that I messed up on. I'm not gonna. Anyways, I typed it and I was between typing it and getting in, right. So I typed it and then I left it there, but then I took an entry. So then by the time I came back, I realized that I hadn't sent the signal. So then I was like, whatever. You guys, we were talking about it already anyways, and a whole bunch of you guys were in it, so there was really not a problem there. Yeah. So let's go, Captain. Mm, mm, mm. La 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 22. Yeah. The IPO, yeah, it's just sitting there. 2 more, I know, right? Next gen, I know. I know. SPY 530 puts. Yup. 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 You know what would be amazing, Michelle, is if we close about 5:30 and then we have some news tomorrow of a deal. Oof, that would be amazing. Uh, okay, let me good. No, not for me. Spider, yeah, yeah, not for me. I like the cheaper. With the stop at 94, 98, 10%. You made already. Good risk reward fin. Yeah, not bad. Oh my days, look at that. Oh my goodness. That is nasty. Wow. 600% Azul? Come on, let's go. Congratulations. High five. Wow. Yep. Yeah, I mean, the safest spot will always be as close to that $4 IPO, right? So it hit $4 exactly and then bounced. So, yeah. Come on, Spy. Get back above 530 here. Go, 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 go. Yep. Troy? No, 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 no. You did, Grumpy? Sounds good. Perfect. No, 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 no. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna send you guys some invites then. So then when you guys join Discord, I should be able to. I'll tell who you are from the giveaway. So that's your invite. No, 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 no. Perfect. So Alan and DJ, I sent you guys invites. Ready? Someone sent me an email saying, I'm disappointed you haven't replied to my previous emails yet, Hot Trades. Bearing in mind the $1,000 giveaway we are doing, I'm hoping you just haven't seen my emails as this will be my last follow up. Uh, meh, we do your own giveaways, you know? We do your own giveaways. We don't need $1,000 giveaway. Sorry. Yeah. No, that's always that's a good spot for puts, you know. I'm pretty sure we've given away, between yeah, like every week between Grimm's, Dan and Josh, between every week, it's $1,000 giveaway. So, meh, yeah, it does ER, doesn't it? So that's why when I see these emails, I usually just ignore them. I could care less about. Yeah, don't really care. Do do do. Come on, Michelle. Push it, push it, push it. Otherwise, flush. Flush, flush, flush. Mm, 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 mm. Zelensky calls for full ceasefire before any talks with Russia. Uh, yeah, crazy, isn't it? War is very sad, very, very crazy. And why do some men? I mean, all men have, I mean, everybody has an ego, right? Some people have a really big ego, you know. But at the same time, like if your country's been getting entered, right? It's hard to not have an ego. So that's what is it good for? My thing is like, okay, like Zelensky is posting and saying, okay, we're not gonna have a like we're not gonna, he's calling for before he's calling for a full ceasefire before he has any talks with Russia. Like, okay, like dude, just yeah, people are dying. Just go have a chat, you know. Anyways, but we're definitely not in the position to be talking now because we're not there. We are not there. That we're not getting bombed. So pretty easy to talk. Finn, yup, 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 yup. Oh, is it a small? Oh, like I'm just saying, like uh, they were having over Easter and they tried to make a into they did. To be fair, that's what I mean, right? Like, we're not involved, so it's easy for us to talk about it. But these guys are there and they know what's happening, and so yeah. I know. Yep. I mean, nosotros. I mean, you're not wrong. I think I see it from a different point of view, right? Like from a different experience. So I think if your people are getting killed, like they're not having a full ceasefire is not a reason to not have a not have a conversation. Because yeah, but I guess nobody wants to show weakness, so they're gonna keep fighting. Yep. ICCT just keeps going back and forth. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. We have at least another 40 minutes and then before we hop off and go back to Discord. So hopefully something cooks in the meantime. And obviously SPY, right? 530 is going to be a big level for SPY. So like Misha mentioned earlier, pretty good level for some puts, right? So some zero DTEs would be printing right now. Some zero DTEs. CIGL, again, as you guys know, like we genuinely weren't like as excited about the IPOs today, right? It's for a reason, right? Like we weren't sitting here and saying, "Oh my goodness, we're excited about these IPOs," right? If you stayed away from all the IPOs today, type yes in the chat. If you stayed away from these IPOs, type yes in the chat. This one, if it can stay above $4, maybe there might be something there. So just make sure you have a good stop loss, right? But I just there wasn't really a reason for me to be excited about these things. Again, we get excited when we know that the previous IPO has had a really good run, right? We're basically gambling. We know it too, right? Like we're gambling, we're guessing. So if we're gonna gamble, we need to make sure that the IPO before that had so much hype and it cooked, so then we can form on to the next one, right? But when the previous IPO was trash, like what the hell, like there's just nothing to be excited about, right? Grims, yeah, exactly, war machine. So there's just nothing exciting about these IPOs, right? Nothing to see here. And Spy is still getting slapped. Michelle, did you buy some zero DTEs? But again, with this IPO though, if you're taking a gamble at $4, it's not a horrible gamble. Just make sure it stays above $4, and you might just be okay. You know, PRTG with a really good curl though. PRTG going back for that 1450, good curl. I'm pretty amazing. Let's go. Let's go. mm, uh, 1420. We'll move this week. Mark my words. Yeah, that thing can find the base above $4, Michelle. It seems better than the other one for sure. You know, all it has to do is consolidate Kimbella, right? All it has to do is consolidate, and if it can, there might be some things there. So, and when it's moving, we're gonna FOMO, right? Why? Because it's what we do best. Is what we do. We enter. We enter for the monies. Anyways, yeah. So here goes a PRTG, brand new highs of the day, guys. So really good dip, really good curl. Consolidation, curl, pop. So this is the fourth time now we've been to the same resistance. So PRTG 1488, 1490, $15. Damn. 1520. Oof. Is anybody holding PRTG? Anybody? Anybody? 1530. That thing said breakouts, boom skis, 1540. Very nice. Sounds good, Michelle. Sounds good. Email. Please review the attached return and ensure that it's correct. Make sure. No, let me know. Mm, 88. Okay. Okay. ICCT is still just playing games here with us, so it's still playing with. So we need a breakout then. One share at a time. And SPY is trying to bounce up the 50 here. Z50. It's a dipping below the VWAPs. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Not bad, right? Look at this, guys. Tony was holding us back. Tony was holding us back. As soon as he sold it, oh my days. Watch. Now we're going to break above 306. There it is, 307, 308. Tony? Oh my goodness. He was holding us back. Here comes 310. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Still pretty slow though. Still pretty slow. Every time. I mean, mm-mm-mm. Mm. Let's see what happens now. City, Aston Villa later. Yeah, I want to watch that game, Tesh. Watch that game. Stay away, Tony. uh, Matt, are you in this? Just give us the boom skis. Like, what is going on? Just go. Go. Mm, mm, mm. So dividends. Hmm. As soon as look at this, guys. As soon as Tony said, "Let me buy back," look at what happened. Came back down again. Unbelievable. PRTG is going up. Mm. Uh-huh. Right. Right. I'm kidding. Look at this, guys. Look. Isn't that crazy? Again, importance of having stop losses, though, right? Remind me of Wojak. My goodness, I wonder if that's an opportunity again there, though, because we basically came back into the same range. I don't like the aggressive selling there, though. Too much stalling and aggressive selling. Yeah. So importance of stop losses. Shish. I mean, the difference now though is like it's below the 200, right? So that's always a bit of a red flag. Yeah, Tony, I agree. I agree. Yeah, TIVC Roman needs to break above the 200 EMA 730 740. So it's been holding the base, which is good. It just needs to break out. They're like the expensive Tesh. Yeah, probably as they should be though. Stuff like that's going to be very expensive. No Sothros, not bad at all, right? 370, 270, 310, not bad. Take 40 cents. Not bad at all. There you go. I see. Okay. Spy, 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 Michelle. Don't kill it, please. Can you push it back up? We need to have a solid green day. Can't be red every day, you know? Red, red, red. Like today hasn't been horrible, you know, the little scalps all over the place, but it's just such a slow day. Slow, slow, slow. Slow. ISD, are you looking to get in? No, I'm in puts. Sell your puts soon. Yeah, it's looking like we're about to get slapped to at least retest like the mid 526. We'll see though. We shall see. You bought the dip, Wes? Okay. Yeah. My only concern is that it's below the like I was okay with it last time because we were above the 200. Now we're below the 200. So let's see if it stays above that 260, right? If we can stay above 260, then that's not bad. Below 260, your next support is closer to 230, 240. So let's see. Tony, seriously. Kind of ghosted us, no? Mm, I mean, people have like, people have yeah, there you go, spy. So spy is looking for the 20s, the mid 26. Anyways, let me get rid of spice. Let me look at Luna here. What are we at? $7 now? Damn. My goodness, nosotros. I mean, that's a good-ish daily looking chart, isn't it? Kind of the same spot we started the last run at, from $25 to $7 again. So support at $6, right? So the closer you get to $6, 6 to 6.50, not a bad spot, as long as they have a catalyst coming. So if they have a catalyst coming, people will still FOMO nosotros. So you should be okay. Welcome. Uh, mm, okay. Come on, ICCT, give us a bounce. Give us just as an aggressive of a green candle, you slacker. Let me take a look at OBLG. It looks interesting. OBLG. And this one's also below the 200 though. It's trying to curl back up, but it's below the 200. Why does everything have to look sus? 240, and then 230. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, the good thing about this stock is like it has that history of coming back, right? That's why when I saw this thing this morning, I was like, oh yeah, I definitely want to scalp this thing, right? Like it has that history of like dipping and not dying. That was a pretty good run this morning. And then dipski, and then pop, and then dipski, and then pop. So it likes to give you opportunities, scalpies, e-signatures. Uh, Signature requested. What do I need? This professional request. Review and sign. Review and sign. It's trying to. Engage. Where do I need to? Active. Mm. 277. What am I buying? Oh no, nothing. It's just for taxes. Just for taxes. She wants me to like review and sign. Is uh 'tweeting? No. As long as we stay a little bit green today, Michelle, that's okay. We can make a deal following oh, you're not wrong, you know. Okay, so just gonna wait for do. Cookies, Uber Eats is still on hold. They're like, please hold. He's like, pretty please. WNW updates. I mean, what's your stop loss at, Squeeze? What's your stop loss at? I'm asking you for an update now. Asking you for an update. What's your stop loss at? Yeah. I don't think there's any honestly ever going to be a day where I'm like, I wish Trump was tweeting, you know? That's your stop loss? Okay. Then that's fine, right? If it hits, it hits. I think your entry was a bit sus. I don't think you should be buying that thing at, between the 200 and the VWAP anyways, you know? I think that's a dangerous entry, but yeah, let's see what happens with your stop loss, alrighty? There's your update. Follow me for more. I'm kidding. For more useless advice. Stop loss 65, ICCT. Okay. It's definitely trying to crawl. OPTX with a bit of a pop there. CLIK announces acquisition of remaining 75% equity interest in leading nursing care company. So they're buying a nursing home basically. TIVC, yeah. Romeo, are you happy now? Again, TIVC has been holding the bottom here all day today, so that's a really good thing. 670, right? And then finally pop. So next resistance, obviously, $8. Look to the left hand side, $8 double top, right? So almost happy, good. So it's good that it held the bottom, and it's, yeah, it needs to get back above $8. See you later, Mark. See you later. Mm. Here goes 780. Just go boom booms already. Boom booms. Okay, what else are you guys spamming in? White House is speaking. Press secretary is speaking. Uh, okay, let's see. Let's see what type of chaos they can cause. Anybody? Is anybody gambling Tesla into earnings? You think so, Michelle? Nice. Anybody gambling Tesla earnings? When I say gambling, I'm just saying, it might be the right decision, but earnings is still a gamble. So, all those people. All those people that like, people always bug me. Like, especially friends, right? People that are like just friends, right? They will always bug you and say, "Oh, like, can you teach me how to do this and whatnot." So then yesterday I'm like, okay, yesterday I'm not gonna teach anybody anything that isn't, that's that. I mean, I think most people know where, like, I spend most of my time. So usually, like, as friends, if you have a question, I'm always like, okay, you know what, you can find me on YouTube's, okay, or you can yeah, or you can come join us in Discord, right? So then yesterday I'm like, okay, well, you've been asking and asking and asking. This is your chance. It's time for you to at least get in, like, long term wise, right? Like, start building something. So then let's see who bugs me after, because they didn't buy the dip and then the market rallies. Let's see who bugs me in like a few months, and then I'm just gonna block them. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. You know. Anyways. ICCT is still trying, holding that demand zone. So West, nice. Just needs to go. Obviously, TIVC is failing at resistance. We need 5%, Josh. 5%. Yeah. So Tesla reports earnings today after the market closes. Wall Street is expecting numbers. So revenue of 22.46 billion. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how they do. I think again, nobody really cares about Tesla earnings, and and their cars deliveries and stuff. We want to hear about FSD and the robots, right? Anybody that's investing in Tesla long term isn't focused on the Tesla vehicles. They're focused on those damn robots and FSD. So yeah, exactly, Josh. You know, people that don't invest in Tesla complain about the cars. People that invest in Tesla, yeah. But exactly, Josh. But that's if they say something, though. If they say nothing, and then everybody's gonna focus on the fact that, oh, they're delivering less vehicles and blah blah blah, and then the stock is gonna get slapped. So it really depends on, like, what they say. Really, really depends. Really, really depends. Cheap Tesla, you do? Wow. Tesla was already at a nice price yesterday. Cheap Tesla. You never know though, Josh. At some point today, when they report earnings and people are immediately focused on those numbers, you might get a nice slap to 200. And then once they start, they start the conference call and it's all about the bots and the taxis and stuff, then maybe the stock cooks back up to, above 230 and you just bought a fire dipski. So you never know. Never, never know. Why am I getting all of these emails? Uh, Please send the engagement in a letter and after review. Which one? What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me take a look. Wait, let me take a look. Perfect. DJ, you should be good to go, and also you should be good to go. Yeah, you're both good to go. The calendar. Uh, Perfect. Yeah, so take a look around. When we hop off, we're going to be in Stock General. Stock General, hanging out and looking for ideas, DJ. So again, thanks, Grims. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Jody, they had a whole bunch of issues, and then the email saying they had the calendar glitched for a second. So I thought maybe we broke it because we were trying to make changes at the same time that were broken. So I will revisit the long position in 2030. Oof, very nice. We all eat Grims. Let's go. White House is close on Japan and India trade agreements. Um, Anyways, this is the same rubbish we heard last week. See, like, what's Spy doing right now? Is Spy loving the vibes? Spy just immediately spiked on that, right? The new highs of the day. And then almost gave you like a new opportunity to buy puts if you could. And then all the way back down. I think the market just realized that, hey, we heard this last week. What happened? Are we close every week? Every week we're close, but we don't actually get the deal? Rubbish. uh, Look at this rubbish. They're like, hey, wait a second. Wait a second. We're hitting new lows from the previous highs. Double tops. We heard this last week. Are you lying to us? You're lying to us, huh? Yeah, you're lying to us. Anyways, they might be close. I just, they might be close. I just don't want to hear it every day, though. We don't need to hear it every day. Every day we're close. Last week we were close to a deal. 2 weeks ago we were close to a deal. Just don't say it, but just bring us a deal, though. Rubbish. To not hold ultra low cost basis shares for eternity. If the Yeah, Josh, I agree. So here comes a test of the 200. But I thought the deal was supposed to be a good thing. The market's like, we don't care anymore. Stop saying stuff. Stop saying stuff. I need the minion and the thrust. Michelle, tell them to stop tweeting. Thank you very much for the super chat, Michelle. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe of the 200 here, Michelle. Of the 200, you get a pop. 200 and the VWAP should act as a nice trampoline level for you. So, for future deals, it may take months to reach final trade deals. Oh. Okay, okay. Uh, Trade negotiations with China will be a slug. Well, that doesn't all of that doesn't sound positive. None of that sound positive. It's gonna take forever, and also China is gonna be a battle. Well, so Michelle is bouncing off the 200 EMA, right? So see if it stays above that. Yeah, July. Yeah, you definitely need a few months. Unbelievable. That's really funny, Russell. Anytime we rally, it's just puts, honestly. Just puts, and then you can buy a long-term positions, right? But until there's an actual deal on the table, everything is gonna be a scam. Scam, scam, scam. uh, Certified yappers, honestly. La 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 la. Then wait, they didn't say anything. Sell, sell, sell. Exactly, Archer. Exactly. Dip, 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 dip. I bought 230, and now to be honest, should I wait for a few weeks? Again, you don't really have a plan, Bashar, right, into your position. That's the problem. Like, if you bought this thing at $2.30 and it came back multiple times in the 220s, you might have taken a smaller loss. right? So yeah. I have a feeling too, though, like someone's making someone has to be insider trading. Look at SPY. Like, look, someone is definitely insider trading. Someone definitely is. Like this is happening. Wait, for sure. Yeah, someone's definitely insider trading. Mm-mm-mm. Yup, definitely. Like look at the level of volatility we're seeing. Like look at this. Someone's definitely in 4 years or in 6 months or in a year. Someone's definitely gonna be rich. So rich, you're not even gonna like. This is just way too crazy and way too scammy. You can't even trust the markets now. We go up, you buy puts, right? We go back to the abyss. Yep. And they're just gonna keep printing monies. Says will be la 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 la. Yep. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Anyways, we shall see how the whole thing plays out. 10% channel, so nice. Yeah. Yep. 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 I think so too, Josh. The closer you are to 500, the better for your long-term investments. And then when it's all said and done, hopefully we're happy. I'm gonna remove access permission. I think that's why. Okay. Okay. Well done, Shima. Yeah, TSLL was a nice play. Very nice. Very very nice. Do, 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 do. Way to rub a glitter on my words. uh, yep, yep. Yup, yup. And hopefully we don't break below 480 because I think that'd be very sad. I hope we found the bottom for now in the markets. I hope so. Is there anybody in the chat that doesn't have like a long-term investing account? Anybody in the chat? If not, like why don't you? Just asking. Anybody in the chat that doesn't have one? Let me know. Uh, Like, yeah, something like that. UT. Romeo, why don't you? I don't. I do have a 401k from work. Okay, so same, right? Same. The reason I say that is because I think these are pretty nice dips, to slowly dollar cost average into. Even if you're just buying SPY, right? Like just the entire ETF, right? I think these are pretty nice dips to be adding into. So like if you don't have anything, I think you're gonna be happy that yeah, like $100 at a time, $500 at a time. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully that answered your question, Romeo. Right? Like if you want to keep it simple, just do something like a SPY, right? I wouldn't do a SPY exactly. I would do like a copycat of SPY, so like a VOO or something like that, or an IVV. There's so many other options there. But again, I think yeah, when we're dipping 20% and stuff like that, I think you should definitely be building like a long-term portfolio. I think you're going to be happy. Are you suggesting fractional shares? Well, I mean, I guess $100 would take you there. Um, or you can just buy other things like Copy Spy, but they cost $100 or less, right? Like SP something is a copycat of Spy, and it's less than $100. But yes, Michelle, like if you're doing something like a SPY or one of these ETFs that's $500, if you don't want to do the whole thing, you could always do the fractional. Yeah, I like JPQ. Yeah, the both like dividend plays, right? ISD. So I like JPQ. JPQ is definitely like one of my favorites. I think if I was closer to retirement, I would definitely be all in JPQ. But there's still time for chaos. So I had JPQ, but then I sold it, and then used the monies for other aggressive things. Anyways, this is try unbelievable. Yeah. 2 years and bad results. Think that's why spies are selling off. Okay. But yeah, if you have any questions about like long-term stuff, you definitely should. This is the time to be asking. If you have questions about long-term stuff, this is the time to be asking. I mean, we might have some more room to go lower, right? Especially if they keep doing this silly stuff. We might blink and we're at 450, but that's why dollar cost averaging is the way to go. Maybe lower. That's a lot of weakness, Grims. Weakness there. Anyways, let's run away from that trash. ICCT is still holding that bottom there, West. So yeah, right. Like I posted earlier, I liked it all the way to 265, right? So it's holding that 265 ICCT. So hopefully it stays above it. WNW is trying to curl. So maybe it's gonna get back to the VWAP, back to 220 there. Squeeze, are you still in your position? So maybe you're gonna get your money back. As a long-term play, I think that's too narrow for me. Yeah, people like crowd. I'm just it's not one of those names that I'm interested in. I think if I wanted to start, do individual stocks, I do Nvidia and stuff like that. Nvidias and the Teslas. Um, crowd, not one of the names I'm interested in. You do have all of them next gen? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's do 5 more minutes, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions, okay? 5 more minutes, and then we're going to hop off and go to Discord. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Just make sure you sign up for the Legend or the Goat level, please. Alrighty, come join us. Yeah, SPY is only good for puts. Puts. Michelle Dang, why didn't you keep those puts? From 5:30, those puts would have printed. Oof. Print. No, honestly, SPY really is just a meme. Yep. Joe says this is a crime. They're not even hiding in it anymore. Yeah, like honestly, someone's doing something. You know, they don't really care anymore. They're just printing monies at this point. So this is why we keep complaining about like the White House speaking too much and stuff like that. You know, because I think you can't really blame them like completely. But I think if you're giving the market makers ammunition, they're going to use it to cause chaos in the market. So they need to relax with all of their silliness. Yeah, every time we pop, it's puts. U.S. proposal includes eventually lifting sanctions against Russia under a future accord. Proposes recognizing Crimea as Russia. Peace talks ramp up. Sure. Every day we have peace talks, yet there's no deal. Sure. Yeah, that's why those zero DTEs are so expensive now. The market makers are happy. 18 proposals now, Michelle. They have at least, 70. At this point, Mullen is a better investment than. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. SXTC is popping. Yeah. Shish. This one's actually done quite well today. Really well. I like that 200 retest plus the demand zone and the VWAP, and then back to the highs of the day. That's really nice. Very, 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 very nice. So obviously testing a double top here. U.S. imposes tariffs of up to on South. Oh. There goes 290. 290 breaks. Can it close above it this time though? Is anybody still in SXTC? Godi, are you in it? It's a very nice push. But again, we know 290 is resistance, so they're not fooling anybody. Shima, you back in? Oh, Kimbella, you back in? Shima, you're still in there? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Very nice play. Well done. Well done. You had the dips 230. Well done. Let's go. You're in at $2 right now. Oof. Congratulations. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. And there goes a 290 fail for now. 290 fail. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Wants you to drink coffee. Oh, that's where you saw that from, Michelle. Oh yeah, 18 trade deal proposals now on the table. Talks with 34 countries this week. Whatever. Look at the markets. You think the markets care about proposals anymore? Look. Right. Every week it's like, oh, we have proposals. Okay, you had the same proposals like 2 weeks ago. So yeah, it talks with 34 countries. I thought they were in talks with 70 countries. It's only 34 now. Oh, ridiculous. Straight blood, Michelle. Straight blood. Oh, this is funny at this point, you know. Funny, funny, funny. That's Rob's brother, Shima. Yeah, 130, Tony. Yeah, that's because they keep throwing out random numbers, you know. Yeah, that's Rob's brother. So that so they run the coffee business together. SXTC really wants to break out, doesn't it? There it is. That looks like a bit of a scam candle, but that's a nice pop. Woo! That looked like a scam candle. Damn. You could tell, you know. Yeah, if a candle hasn't closed above the actual level yet, it's always gonna like it's a potential scam, especially if it pops aggressively. Like you want to be very careful. The good thing is that it hasn't really crashed though. It hasn't really gone anywhere. It's still at the same spot. I think had scam all over it. Vladimir Putin has offered to halt invasion of Ukraine across current front lines as part of efforts to reach a peace deal with U.S. President Trump. Whatever. At this point, nobody cares. We just want to see a deal, right? At this point, we just want to see a deal, is all. Uh, th- uh, do, 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 do. That's called news. Let's scam the markets. Exactly. You're out, Shima. Congratulations. That's a really nice play. Very nice play. Yeah, it's really trying to hold that $4, right? So sniper, yeah, stop loss line is not bad for CIGL as long as it stays above it. Might maybe as long as it stays above $4 into after hours, yeah, it has a chance. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day though. SXTC is looking good, so we'll probably keep watching this one in Discord. Spy scam, right? If you search scam on Google, you're gonna see spy. WNW still looks okay because it's holding above, $2, $1.90, right? Your next resistance hasn't changed yet. It's still still $2.20. So watch that resistance. ICCT is still holding that bottom at above 260. So if it can stay above it, not bad. And then obviously CIGL. Let's keep an eye on this one into after hours and see if it's actually holding the base. If it is, then maybe there's a chance there. But yeah, already opportunities. That's true. Not scams, opportunities. Yes, Josh. Yes. If Spike keeps crashing, I'm gonna send Josh a DM and say, hey, I'm selling I'm selling a stake in hot trades. Give me some money so I can buy some more Spy tips. That's what's gonna happen. So Spy better not keep going down. you know? Anyways. And then for TIVC, it obviously failed at $8, right? We knew that was resistance. And then your next support is right closer to 670 to $6.70. So watch that bottom there. Alrighty. So watch the bottom there. Cool. I think that's basically it, right? For the stocks we're paying attention to. PRTG, maybe watch for closer to the 200 EMA, 1220 to 1250. Yeah, and then go from there. Cool. And then yeah, we're obviously going to continue on Discord, guys. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you want to join us in Discord because you're missing out on opportunities, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the legend level or the gold level, and then send me an email, HotTradesX, or go to the community section, and your invite link will be in there. But if you're not a member yet, though, you're not in Discord, you're really missing out on opportunities, in pre-market and after hours. Like you really are, right? Again, a really good example would have been this one, right? This was pre-market. Look at TIVC, right? Pump, right? All the way up, right? Easy money's there. And then GELS was another one. So if you're not a member yet, you're really missing out, right? As soon as we showed up to the market, it looked like trash, right? Where pre-market was good, right? And again, here's GELS, right? GELS was the same thing. Like pre-market was a lot of fun, right? Like look at this crazy stock. From $2, right? 300%. Still up 230%, but alrighty. Cool. Bye, everybody. Much love. Be safe. Don't do anything Michelle wouldn't do. Otherwise, abyss. Cool. Time for Tesh. Sounds good. And to upgrade Tesh. Bye, Troy. See you later already. Much love all. Bye, Josh. Bye, Michelle. Bye, Tony. Bye, Zul. Romeo later. Shima, see you in Discord. Bye. Peace, Sandra. Kimbella. Thank you. Bye. See you later. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Thank you all very much. Much love, everybody. And bye. Bye for now. Bye, Debrin. Peace, Grims. Bye.